There's a poll going on? Hide poll. Hello, the McClutch. McClutchin? Is that how I say it? Mr. McClutchin? What up, guys? Can you all hear me? Is audio all good? Wait, I need to fix my lights. That was supposed to blind me. And it didn't blind me. What up? What up? Hello? I'm a feast on my up and go. What am I listening to? Okay. Nutty, you're streaming again? Why don't you use your DT990s anymore? I haven't used my DT990s in like a year. Okay, less than a year. Don't you wanna know why? Okay. I don't know why. Subcam. This is why. Oh no. The collection is growing, guys. Help me. Help me stop. Thankfully, only one of these is expensive. These. Only one of these is expensive, but the rest of them are like super cheap. And when I say super cheap, I mean like under $20 cheap, but like still, I need to stop. This is too much. Just chatting. But yeah, I switched to IEMs because they're just so much smaller. They're just like real tiny. They sound really good. They're way easier to drive. And I like them. DT990s are great, but like, I don't want to wear big ass headphones anymore. I like that these are small, you know? You know what I mean? Solar flare! That's supposed to blind me, but I don't know why it's not working. So I'm trying to fix it, but thank you for 100. McClutchin. I'll fix it as soon as I can let it blind me, yeah? What up, guys? OMG, are those all stream decks? Yes. And then there's 2 keyboards there. And then there's a beacon there. And then there's like 7 keyboards over there. I need help, guys. This is a problem. I have way too many things. I have 10 keyboards. I have 5 stream decks. I need help, guys. I need actual medical professional help. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm gonna shout everyone out as soon as I can make sure my lights are working. Meltdown. Are you using your laptop also for a stream deck? Why did you do this? Fix lights. Why did you ask that question? Camera 4. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. This. Is it gonna connect? Oh! 1 second. Oh! Hold up. Hold up, chat. Let me fix this. What's my IP address? Okay. I think my IP address yeah, it did change. That's why. Hey guys, got any stream decks? Got enough stream decks, guys? Got enough controls for your stream? Anyone? Anyone got enough controls for the stream? Yeah? Got enough stream controllers? Solar flare! Oh, why didn't that work? Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, let me fix that. But yes, I do have my... It's a Chromebook, so yeah. Need at least 7 more keyboards. I have 7 I literally have 7 more keyboards aside from these 3. I built these 2. Sorry, all of these I built yesterday. But these are all really cheap ones, okay? I'm specifically using real cheap ones. Oh, why did the fucking cookie counter... The cookie counter reset again today. Damn it. Okay, it looks like the cookie counter resets every stream. Guys, let me just fix my shit, okay? Hold up. Hold up. Let me just fix... Okay, where's the solar flare at? Okay, I gotta add my key lights. I gotta make them all 100% brightness. Okay, done. Done. Refresh. Thank you very much. I will shout everyone out, okay? I will. Zoom in. Solar flare. Solar flare! Okay, it's working. Thank you very much, Peter, Petter Tech. More buttons! More! Nutty needs more, guys. Not enough buttons. Yeah, I have issues with my life at the moment, so, you know, both streaming related and otherwise. You zoomed in and I lost my cookie. Don't worry, the cookies, you guys can still click on the cookie. There have been 85 cookies clicked today. Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. Guys, let's keep pumping it up. Yeah, I want money from you guys, yeah? Anyway, hey guys. What's the Acer one? This is not an... Oh, this is an Acer. This is an Acer Spin 713. It's the 2020 model, so it's an older model. But like, dude, it's a Chromebook, okay? I don't do... Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. But yeah, this is my gigantic stream deck. Oh my god, when the next version of Strambo Bert comes out... This is going to be a gigantic stream deck as well, okay? Dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited for reasons that you'll find out very soon. I'm very excited, okay? Very excited. Videos have been slow again because, you know, struggling mentally right now, I'm not going to lie. Hello, Mario Smo. Hello. Fake! What do you mean fake, Peter Steves? All right, sorry. Can I shout everyone out now? Are you're all good? Exeldro Connect, hello. Sir Bear, hello. Hadriel, hello. Dave, hello. Dan VR, hello. What up? Tech Talk, hello. I'm not saying your name. Jack, hello. Whoever's rating me, who's rating me? Oh,
we got him.
I need to change this alert. I need to change this one. Glizzy raid! Ooh, we like Glizzy. Oh my god, do I have the Glizzy hands? Did I add the Glizzy emotes? Guys, you can type in Glizzy L and Glizzy R. You can type in Glizzy L. They're like flipped around. You can also go People Blush Glizzy. Thank you guys for the raid. What up, Maximum Chongish? What up, Maximum Chongish? Welcome. Man, we just started the stream, so thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys don't know me, that's cool. A lot of people don't know me. Yeah, my name's Nutty. I have a YouTube channel, and I do a lot of really dumb things in my stream. lots of really stupid redemptions. We got this monitor back here. We got this hype.
These losers don't even know I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
We have this hype train widget. Come on, guys, give me money in the next 20 seconds. I want to see it go up to level 2. I'm straight up asking you for money now. I'm not even gonna hide that I'm like straight up just asking you. It's gonna run out. Love the stream. Keep up. Keep on the good work. Thank you. Grat. I don't know how to read. No! You missed it by like 5 seconds, Jack. But anyway, yeah, anyone who came in from Max and...
Welcome, Raiders. Come, stay, hang out, learn. Who knows? You might even see Dave do the happy dance. Never a dull moment in Nutropolis.
So as I was saying, yeah, we have a lot of... We focus a lot on like production value and stuff and making the stream fun. And so like I make YouTube videos showing you guys how to do all that stuff. And as tradition, whenever we get a raid, unless it's like a 2-viewer raid, whenever we get a raid, we like to play Welcome to Streaming Stampede. You guys like Pokemon? You like counting?
Solar flare!
Thank you for blinding me with your 100 bits. You like them both? What if we put them together, you know? You know what I mean? We put them together? Have fun, guys. Count the Pokemon. I think it's pretty straightforward. When you see the prompt in chat, type in the number of Pokemon that you see right now. Wait for the prompt. First person to get right wins. I lost count already. I lost count. Oh no. Put the Pokemon together? Maybe sexual style? Hell yeah, sex. Who's gonna get it right? While I eat my up and go. And I mean drink, not eat. Sex does sell. No, it doesn't. Is that why I'm poor? Ooh. Well done. Well done, Lost Prophet. You are the winner. Congratulations. Collect your prize. There's no prize. You just get to feel good about yourself. Yeah, I'm eating Updog. I'm eating some Updog. Hey Nutty, how goes it? Oh, I'm all right, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I win. What do I win? Free brain surgery? Epic. Yeah, I think I need that. What's up, dog? You know what I mean? What's wrong, dog? Oh man, my wrong dog. My wrong dog's sick. What's wrong, dog? Love the content. Enjoy stream. Just finished a 430-hour subathon, so I'm gonna go lay down. Haha! That's a lot of hours, man. Or woman. Or otherwise. Yeah, you should probably not be here right now. Alright. See you later. Thanks for thanks for raiding with 430 hours, yeah? Is that like an energy juice box? It's not a juice. It's a liquid breakfast. Banana flavor. What does it contain? Filtered water. Skim milk powder. Malto something, you know? Cane sugar. Vegetable fiber. You know? Soy protein. A big sausage. Yeah, I love eating sausages. Hello, Cricks Forever TNT. What up? Definitely otherwise. I mean, you never know.
Do a barrel roll.
Maltodextrin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you've never heard of it? Hello, Tim to the Moon. Hello, Zellini Megatron. What up? What's everyone up to today, yeah? I'm very excited for something coming out soon, but I can't say what it is. Well, it's Friday here. Why? Where are you at? It's Friday where I'm at too. It's a long weekend. What's this weekend? Public holiday. There's a public holiday. In the Caribbean. Okay. Tim to the moon sounds like Timon. Hakuna Matata. Oh my god, guys, we added so many sounds to the Deep Thoughts reward, and we halved the price to encourage you guys to use it more. Just so you know, we like doubled the amount of sounds almost on the Deep Thoughts redeem.
I may not have friends, but you know what? I got a lot of OBS scenes.
I want one of the new ones. I want the new one.
Get over here and give me a hug. I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
How many scenes do you have? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it. I get asked that question a lot. I'm gonna make a command in StreamerBot that will just spit out the answer. I can actually just code it. I can code it so it gives the right answer every time instead of me having to count it. It's like somewhere in the around 70 maybe. Around 70. Lusanagi cosplay. Thank you, Lusanagi. Thank you very much for the sub for 6 months. Nice. Nice. Hello, barbecue. Let's have a talk. I watch your vids on NVENC. Is there special things you do with NVENC encoding? Do you use ScreenFX encoder imply a change any of the defaults from a preset? Like, do they do any commands like B frames 2 instead of 3? I'm not the right person to ask for that. I have no idea. I'm not an expert on encoding settings, so like I couldn't give you the best advice regarding that. You might want to ask in Epos Fox's community because they're all a bunch of nerds that are really good at that kind of stuff, and I'm very incompetent compared to them. You know? What up, Nate 1280? What up? Oh shit, I shouted out the wrong person. Yeah, check out PQ Biles. That was an accident. But you can check them out as well. I meant to click in. Fuck it! Clicked his name again. I clicked his name again. Wait. Okay. Third time's a charm. Yeah, there we go. Got it. We're on a roll. Everyone check out PQ Biles. Hello! Steam Napan. Oh wait, I think I said hello to you. Yeah, big shout outs, yeah. What up, Nate? I wanted to test some stuff that you made that, you know what I mean? Made some updates to importing C# stuff, should be a bit better updated. That idea post you made. I checked it out. I'm not allowed to show it, am I? I have access to the new StreamerBot Alpha, which will be released in redacted. I think Nate just shit himself just then. He's like, "No, don't say." So yeah, there's a really cool thing that I requested. There's so many new features in the new alpha for StreamerBot. So Nate says I'm allowed to show it off. I would show it off, but I'm still on the stable version, and you can't have two StreamerBots open at the same time. But just know there's a lot of There's one really important feature that I requested, and he just released it. So I would like to have a play around with it this weekend. You'll hear more about it pretty soon. Hi, dudes. You don't know how to make such animated panels on Tweak? This is not done because of the extension. Here in the channel are animated panels. Animated panels? You're asking how this person put in animated panels? This is a PNG file. News to me. Chat, how do they do this? How do they make animated panels? How do they make an animated PNG? Also, this is sick. The artwork here is sick. Whoever made this. Really great art.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Yep. Yep. That's so fucking good as a jump.
I really... Wait, why am my voice just then? I need to drink some water.
Dude, I'm suspicious of the random file generator and streamer bot that I might just like write my own C# code to do the randomization. Because it doesn't seem very random to me. Do Mona next. Who's Mona? I like the secret ending to that one. Oh yeah, there's a secret ending to that. Is there a way to make a move transition of a source run smooth if the 3D transform filter is applied? Mine seems to just snap into place. Is there a way to make the move transition of a source run smooth if the transform filter is applied? You mean like this? You mean like that? Yeah, it's like 3D, 2D. Like that? Is that what you want? You're too smart. Oh, thanks, Steam the Pen. There is not only PNG, but there's also a GIF. Yeah, but when I look at the image in a new tab, it says it's a PNG file. I didn't know you could animate PNG files. I thought they were APNG files. But because this is animated here. And it's a PNG apparently. So I don't know how they did that. Some links lead to the hub. I know there are animated PNGs, but I thought the file extension was APNG. Is this animated too? I mean, what if you just try uploading a GIF? Does that work? So this is a GIF. If you're asking how to make like an animated panel, can't you just upload a GIF and just try it out? I've never tried it before. When you enlarge it, the 3D transformer is still applied. I mean, when you enlarge it without the 3D When you enlarge it, the 3D transformer is still applied. I mean, when you enlarge it without the 3D... Wait, I don't understand the question, Quizzy. Sorry. I think anime PNGs can still be packed in the regular extension. Ah, okay. Well, maybe you can just make an animated GIF or PNG and upload that as a panel. I haven't tried it before, so I have no idea. Nutty, to his question about snapping it into corner, does having the setting under General tab in OBS source alignment snapping checked on cause him to have the source snap in the corner? The snapping only applies to you moving it with your mouse. Do they use a Twitch bug? Or I have no idea. I've never done it before. You can keep asking me, but I have no idea how they did it. Hello! Buckaroo Brogan. Thank you for 18 months of subbing. We finally had our second sub, baby. I don't want it, though. You'll have to take care of it. Wow. But what if our sub baby grows up to be, like, irresponsible because I'm incapable of taking care of it, you know? Sub just got real. I've been looking for loopholes for a month and I haven't found them. It annoys me. Maybe Reddit knows. You can ask Reddit. Hello, DJ9Iron. Or maybe you can just, like, follow this guy. It looks like he streams semi-often. And just, like, pop in his chat and be like, yo, dude. Like, the fuck? How'd you do that, homie? Just make a few more scenes. I could make a command for that in StreamerBot. You guys want me to make a command for that? It'll take me, like... I say 10 minutes. It'll probably take me, like, 20. I can make a command so you guys can, like, be like, how many scenes you got? You want me to make that command? I'll show you guys how to do it. Are there more things in the bit menu than what are shown in the panel behind you? I have updated this. If there are any that aren't on this panel, there's probably like maybe one or two. It's fairly up to date. It is scrolling though. So if you guys want to send me a fortune cookie, or no, sorry, if you want to have your fortune read, rather, you know, we can print out your fortune cookie for 77 bits, or, you know, maybe if you want a bit of a rocket propulsion going on, you can do that too. Oh shit, it keeps resetting. Stop cycling! You can make 3 more while you do
I
you.
wanna be not depressed like everybody else. Da-na-na-na.
Scene 1, source 1, 3D transform applied. Mood transition to scene 2, source 1, 3D transform off. Yeah, what I'm telling you, Quizzy, is don't turn it off for that second scene. Just reset all the values to, like, 0 values. So the filter's still on, but, like, the values are all zeroed out, so it doesn't look like it's on. There's a way you can do that, Quizzy. Does that make sense? Do it. I'll start the clock. All right, guys. We're gonna make a command. When does the timer start? Quizzy, check out the Nutty VODs channel. Thank you very much, Quizzy. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for that. I love your VODs. Thank you. It starts the moment you start making it. What if I've already made it in secret? Alright, chat. Time for some coding speed running. You guys ready for some coding speed running? You can click on the cookie down here if you want while you watch me do
Losers
this.
figure this shit out on the run. I'm tired of answering these stupid ass questions.
You guys ready? Alright, I'm gonna challenge myself right now. Maybe I'll make this into a YouTube video just for fun. I want to write a command Because I get asked all the time by people, oh, how many scenes do you have in OBS? And I'm like, I don't know. I have like around 70 or so. So I always have to go like show people and be like, here are all of my scenes. There you go, like that. So I'm going to challenge myself right now to write a command inside of StreamerBot that will tell the chat exactly how many scenes there are, and it'll just like actually count them up in OBS. We're going to start the time right now. Okay, we're going to go to actions. Let's put it inside of chat commands. Add. We're going to call this one scenes count. Okay, add. All right, so I'll read that in a second. So what we need to do is we need to go into OBS. No. Where's it at? Oh my God, I'm freaking out. OBS raw. Okay, we're going to go request type. I don't know what the request is. So I think that's all we're going to need. So let's come up here into the documentation for OBS. Very important page right here. This tells you everything. Scenes. Okay. Let's see. Events. Scene collection. Nope. Scenes. Switch scene. Scenes changed. What is the command here that's going to give me a list of all of my scenes? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, get scene list. This is what we want. All right, get scene list. Let's see if it works. Test. Preview. Result. Okay, scenes. Okay, here it is. All right, so it gives us like a list of all of our scenes here. Right? How many is that? I'm going to have to look. Oh my God. We're gonna have to scroll all the way down here. This is gonna tell us how many there are. Oh my God, there's so many. So the answer will be 90 something. Oh my God, there's so much scrolling here. So the answer looks like it's 94. The answer looks like it's 94. What I need is to run this command and have that spit out the answer 94 into chat. So we're going to have to get the result here. So we've added that. Just as a test, we'll go execute method, show arguments. Okay, and we're going to go commands. I'm going to add a command here. Command scenes. We're going to make sure that it only works for me.
Emotional damage.
Let's see. Chat commands. Scenes count. Okay. So if I type in chat. Scenes. Oh, hello, Belle. Good morning. Wait, morning? I don't have a... Yes, morning for you. Birth year? Yes. Wait, whose birth year? 95 since starting at 0? Well, it'll tell me when I write my code. Okay, OBS raw. So we want to see scenes. So there's an array called scenes, and we just have to count how many things are in this array. So we're going to go here. C# execute code. We're speed coding right now. You guys like speed coding? We've combined my passive speed running and coding together. Okay, so we can say okay, args. This will be an array, I believe, right? I actually love this for learning. Wait, how do we get it in a... So OBS raw dot scenes. This will be an array of objects, I believe. So if we go to string... Wait, I need to think. Scenes object. Okay. I know none of this makes sense to you guys, but like Just let me get it out. You'll see the end result. cph.loginfo that, and we'll see if this works. If this prints anything out. Open up my streamer bot folder. We're speed coding if you guys just came in. Go to logs. Speed coding. Okay, edit. Okay. The pressure is real. Scenes. Oh, did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. Null reference. Null reference. How dare you? Wait, let me do that again. Oh my god. Okay. So we have OBS raw. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, help me. Can we... Is this not an array, or are these all just individual... Are they all just individual... Wait, OBS raw JSON. Okay. So this is the object. So we have to check scenes. I want to give a hint, but I'm resisting the temptation. Give me a second, okay? Get scene list. So this is... Am I doing it a really stupid way? You really want Nutty to suffer. I think I'm doing it a really stupid way. I may be doing it in a really dumb way. Oh, oops. Since I have order IDs, you can check the ID of the last scene. Yes, that's not the proper way to do it though, right? Also, it takes a really long time to run the command. Surely there's like a faster way of doing this. Counter. Is there like a different... Is there like a different thing here? I want my command to tell me how many scenes I have. Scene collection. What does this scene collection do? Name. Scene. Switch scenes. I might ask for a hint, okay? Maybe I'm not as confident as I should have been. Wait, I might ask for a hint, guys. Scene changed. List scene collections. Scenes. Set current scene. Get scene list. Yeah, this is what I'm doing, right? Get scene list. Wait, is that what I called? Get scene list? Yeah, it was. Current scene. Okay. Create scene. Reorder scenes. What's gonna tell me how many scenes there are? Array.length. Well, I need to get the array. But like, this is returning way more information than I need, and it's really slow. Phone a friend. Chat, I need to phone a friend. What up, Dat Pro guy? Hello, Ben Schmittent. Oh god. What's gonna tell me? Because if I do get scene list, it takes a really long time. See how long it takes? That's not what I want to happen. So anyway, if I can get this scene array here, then I'll be sweet. All C#, J object, OBS raw. There's your hint for me. Okay. Then we'll do it here in code. In the meantime, you can click on the cookie. Would you guys like to just click on the cookie? Let's see how many cookies you can click. If you just click in it there. All C#, J object. Okay. Well, I know how to do that. My N key isn't. Okay. JSON.value. Oh my god, I need help, guys. Let me look. JObject. All right, I'm going to copy paste some code I already used before. So we can go JObject. The request is get scene list. Yeah? What is this? Oh no. What am I doing? Is it I think I can go J object scenes equals scenes? Can I do this? Scenes? Would that work? Oh my god. What's today's project? I'm speed coding right now. I challenged myself to write a command that when I type in !scenes in chat, it will spit out how many OBS scenes I have. That's what my challenge is. Let's see if I can do this. cph.loginfo. Can I just do this? See what happens? Why is my N key not working? My N key. Connection. Oh my god, 0. Whatever. That's not an int. What is this? Can you do a can I do a J object? Will this work? Cannot convert something to string. I don't even know if this will work. This might not even work. Scenes. Is it gonna error? Where's the error? I don't know if it errored. Did I just delete my C#? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I did! I deleted my code. I deleted my code. Oh, chat. Restart, redo. Hit that reset button. Hit the reset button. Okay. All right, we're gonna do it again. Okay. So J object. Here it is. We're gonna use this. This is some skeleton code that I wrote a million years ago. So we're gonna do a get request basically. So we want our get scene list. Okay, it's gonna give us a bunch of parameters back. J object. We're gonna say scenes equals J object, and I believe the parameter is called scenes. And then we want C3PO log info scenes dot to string. Okay. Oh my god. We need the Newtonsoft thing. Connection. Whatever, just use the default. Don't delete it again, you idiot nutty, you dumbass. Alright, let's see what it spits out here. Error? Oh, it's a J array. Is this how we do it? J array. I don't know how J arrays work. How do J arrays work? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I need to say like J array count C#. How do I do that? Get length of a J array. How do I do that? Just count? Okay, just count. All right. So we can go string that count. What? Okay, how about I'm just gonna cheat then. I'm gonna cheat. Welcome to speed coding. Hey, why doesn't this work? Done. What am I working on? I'm speed coding. Okay, the answer is 95. Brilliant. Now all I have to do is take this and say cph.send message /me nutties. Okay, what do we want the message to say? Nutty has OBS scenes. Time! How long did that take? Fuck! It was under 20 though. They did it in under 20. That's all it is. Alright. Okay, so if I go to OBS now, for fun, let's just add another scene. Ballsack. So I have a new scene here. Type in scenes. Should say 96. Yeah, there we go. So this will count how many scenes I have in OBS. So if anybody wants to know how many scenes I have, global cooldown 10 seconds. All right, go ham. All right, go ham, guys. The real question is, how many scenes do you actually use? Okay. I don't know how to do that, okay? How about I count how many sources I have? Would that be too much? Count how many sources I have? Is there even a command for that? Get source. Oh, there is. Get sources list. Oh, hell yeah. We can do the exact same thing. All right. Time me again. Time me again. More speed running. More speed running. How many source types? I mean, yeah, we can do source types as well. How many sources? What's the average source count? Source count per scene. What's the median count? What's the most populated scene name? I should just do a bunch of statistics in my stream. What are we actually doing? We just joined stream. I am writing a command. So I'm really just I'm making up content as I go along, basically. So somebody asked me earlier, how many scenes do I have in OBS? And I was like, I get that question so many times and I don't know the answer. So instead of me manually counting, I just wrote my own command that will count up all my OBS scenes and then spit the answer out in chat. So instead of me having to be like, oh, this is how many scenes I have in OBS, here, have a look at them and then count. If I add more scenes, you guys can just use !scenes and I'll give you the count. Nice, man. What shampoo do you use? I use Pantene. I use Pantene and I use conditioner. That's all I do. I use Pantene shampoo and conditioner. And that's how I get my hair to be shiny. My hair is pretty shiny at the moment. Look how shiny my hair is. Big shiny hair, yeah. Not a wig, okay? I promise, not a wig. I wish I had hair. Ah, it's cool. Be comfortable in whatever hairstyle you have, whether you can grow hair or not. Grooming tips next on YouTube. I don't have any grooming tips. I just don't do anything crazy with my hair. I just take care of it, you know? Like I don't abuse my hair. That's that's all there is. Like I never use gel or anything like that, or I don't use like excessive products or whatever. I just take care of it and I brush it, you know? I need a new brush. I'd be like, you new brushes, you know? I like my hair though. I only have face hair? Oh man, I can only grow hair here. I've never shaved my chin before. All right, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to show how many sources I have. Dude, that's like gigabrain the statistics for your OBS. You can write, I can even write a command that's like, what's my current bit? Like, if you guys are like, oh, what are your stream settings? I can have a command that spits out my stream settings. Like, you can do that as well. Like what my bit rate is and all that. I was busy. I have a question. Scenes. Good. There you go. What's TWSS? The whales so sexy. That's what she said. Oh, okay. I thought the highest number was 96. 96? What's the highest number? 96? What do you mean? All right, let's write that command. You can time me again. Chat, we're going to write a command that when you type ! sources, it will spit out in chat how many sources I have in OBS. Timer starts now. So we're going to create a new command. We're going to call this sources count. Add. Is it cheating if I base it off the last thing that we used? Is it cheating? I don't care if it's cheating. Okay, I'm using the features of StreamerBot. It's allowed. Add. Okay. We're going to change this to get scene get source list. What's the Where's the WebSocket page? 7. Who wants to guess? Get sources list. Who wants to guess how many sources I have in OBS? Whoever gets it right will be my favorite viewer for the rest of the stream. Sources. Sources dot count. Nutty has blah blah blah. This might already work. I think this might already work. I'm just gonna test it out. Compile. Or I can just check. No. We're speedrunning. We don't have time to check. Add. Sources. Deny. Action. As the kids say, we're going to full send it. You know? I don't know what that means, but kids say that a lot. Oh shit. It says scene still. Sources. Done. Allow 10 seconds. There, how quick was that? So if you ever wanted to know how many scenes and sources I have, there you go. It's available to you guys now. I guess 387. Okay. Did I do it how you would have done it, Nate? Did I do it right? Did I make you proud? Pretty much easiest way to do it. Okay. Yay, I'm not stupid. Sometimes I feel stupid when I'm around like very intelligent people. 420 cookies. Yeah, you guys been clicking the cookies? This is today's cookies. Apparently it resets every stream. Yo, what cam do you use? It looks amazing. I'm currently using that. I think that's up to date. I have a million cameras, but I'm using the Lumix G7. Once I get like Mr. Beast to sponsor me, I'll get like a super fancy camera like in a million years from now when I can afford it, but not right now. I don't need more gear right now. If you listen to jazz, no one can call you dumb. Jazz is smarty smart. Yeah, we have some jazz in this playlist. Oh. Hello, Big Jack's Haunt. You should leave a message next time. If you ever use 64 bits, put a message next to it. Check out Take the Train, sir. Oh, what's that? Take the Train. Best emote combo overlay that works with 7TV emotes. Do you guys use 7TV? Should we add some 7TV emotes? Do you guys have any? Do you guys have any 7TV emotes that are your favorite? Okay. Let me insert weenus. Hazy, that dastardly Dave's, the dastardly Dave's cave. For anyone sending bits, remember that there are things other than cheer. Wait, really? Wait, what do you mean? I really like Glizzy L and Glizzy R. So if you type in Glizzy R, Glizzy L, and then maybe put like a like this.
Do a barrel roll.
It's a pretty cool combination. The animated icons, there's more than the gray one. Yeah, but they're all cheering, right? Thank you for YouTube vids. They've helped a lot. Thank you, Kitagawa Slave. Thank you, Kitagawa. Kita? Can I say Kita? Dude, I can really fill out all my emotes here. We can have pet the mods and pet the VIPs. Oh, I should probably show what I'm looking at. This is 7TV. There's spilled glue. Gonna add some spilled glue. Let's add this one. There you go. Spilled glue. Kitas galas. Kit is fine. Okay, I'll remember that. We have LeBron Jam. Oh my god, I'm adding this one. let's add LeBron Jam. Yeah, spilled glue. Wait, there's activate. Oh, there is activate window. Okay. Okay, let me reload my emotes. Reload channel emotes. Okay, got it. Let's see. There's very pog. Guys, you should all use 7TV. It's pretty great. You had like way more emotes. You can add way more emotes with it. You can right click the emote instead of left clicking on it. Wait, really? Oh. Thank you. What's a good emote we can add? Pog champ? There you go. You can use Pog, like PAWG. You can use that one. Pog champ. They work on mobile with the app ChatSend. Really? I've never heard of that. What's it called? ChatSend? I'll look it up on my phone. Yeah, because when I'm on mobile, like, that's what I really don't like about mobile, is I don't get access to, like, the BTTV and FFC and all those emotes. Don't get access to any of those. You spelled giveaway wrong, Ron T. There's a giveaway, by the way. You can check out the giveaway. ChatSend. What's ChatSend? ChatSend. About this app. Dude, I really hate the Twitch app. It's really buggy. There's a BTTV Android app. I'll check out ChatSend. Can you view chats? T-Wire on Android supports custom emotes. What about 7TV? Welcome to ChatSend. Enable chat history. Add an account. Yeah. Log in. Oh my god. I need my password manager. Hold up, guys. I'm going to do that rude thing where I, like, don't pay attention to you guys and, like, just look at my phone. ChatSend has... Yeah. I want 7TV on my phone. Twitch. Nutty. Copy password. You guys want to know my Twitch password is? I don't know either. Okay. Alright, paste. Done. I use Dank Chat on Android. It's 7TV. Okay, I'll just one at a time. One at a time, guys. Okay. Is it just the chat? Oh shit. I don't know how to use this. What did I do? It says search for accounts. Now what? I don't know what it did. Okay, maybe we'll look at this later. Pretty much update baseline at the same time as Twitch. BTTV app is the same as the Twitch app. Oh. That might be better. Okay. Let's look that up then. I would show you my phone so you can see I'm actually doing stuff, but there might be like P-hubs on my phone. BTTV live stream. No, wait. I see Dank Chat. What do I search on Google? Better TV? Better TTV? Better TTV emotes? No. I don't know what I'm looking for. What's the name of the app? It's on GitHub. Ah, shit. I have to sideload it. This is too much effort, guys. Android. Download. Mickey M Caster or Rodecaster Pro 2? They're totally different devices. I'm sure like they're totally different price points as well. I've seen the Rodecaster Pro 2. Looks pretty insane. It looks pretty insane. I'll leave it at that, you know. Hey, thank you, Mr. Game Junkie. 07, thanks for the sub for 4 months. Thanks for all the tips, good sir. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Junkie. Sorry, I didn't read this 25 minutes ago. I think they've left. Oh no. Thank you, Kuroshine. Thank you for the 6 months of subbing. I have achieved Golden Nut. I have achieved Golden... Congratulations on your Golden Nut. Dank chat. Okay, I'm getting so many multiple things. So do I download BTTV or Dank chat? What do I want? What's the best one I should use? Dank chat? This has 100,000 downloads. Seems pretty good to me. BTTV is old. Still, here you're making the workday fly by. Aw, thanks. So what's newer what's newer than that? Message history disclaimer. Whatever. I don't care. It's just Twitch chat. Why is it asking me to add a channel? Thank chat. Oh. Have it. Is it just chat? Can I like see the stream? Or is it just the chat? Next up for Nutty. 3D print tier 3 sub profile pics. Pretty cool. I didn't know about this app. This looks like it's just the chat though. Hello, Alva Streams? Am I saying that right? Alva Streams? I like to use T-Wire because open source, but any of them is decent. Well, I liked what you guys said before. There's like something that's like the same as the Twitch app, but it just has emotes. Like that's what I want. And you guys said someone said BTTV is used for that. Hello, Patafix? Patafix? Press on the arrow on the top right of the chat. There you can open the stream. Toggle full screen. It says toggle full screen. So, I mean, this would be like really cool just for reading chat. It's not really what I want. More? BTTV Android is the one like Twitch. But someone said BTTV Android is old. Does BTTV mod have 7TV and FFC support? Apparently it does. Yeah, there's no toggle stream, Rundy. It's just toggle full screen. I don't know if I did it wrong. Do I have to log? Maybe I have to log in for it. Manage channels. Open channel. Man, I don't fucking know. He meant the emote platform is old. So, on desktop, the best extension is the Franker Face Z extension because you can use BTTV, Franker Face TV or Z, and 7TV. Like you can use all of them. Yeah, but like I'm using Chatterino right now, and I'm using the version that supports 7TV. So there's a version of Chatterino. The official version is 2.3. There's like there's a fork, which is why mine's 7.34. It's the exact same thing as Chatterino. It just has support for 7TV. So that's what I use for desktop. But I want to be able to watch streams on my phone with emotes. How do I watch streams on my phone with emotes? Because I want to have PogChamp. I want to have. I want to be able to type PogChamp. You know. Hello, Dan Vibes. Is there an issue with running all three at the same time? There's no issue, but Frankerface Z is the best one because it supports all the other ones. So rather than having to install 3 separate extensions, just install one extension and then you'll have access to all of the other emote platforms. In my opinion, that's what I would do. Dank Chad, you have all the emotes, but I can only. Okay, I'm gonna do the person that said check out BTTV Android. I'm gonna do that because he said it's the same as the Twitch app, but I have to like sideload it, right? How do I releases beta? Okay. I'm okay. I'm a beta. Any betas in chat? Any betas, hands up? Release. How do I... Info. APK. Download. Download anyway. Dude, if you guys are sending me P-hubs... If you guys are sending me P-hubs on my phone, I'll watch it later, but I'll be upset on stream. I use FFZ add-on different to FFZ native and FFZ enhanced add-on PC Chrome to be exact. Oh, there's a difference? I'm even more risky. I'm an alpha boy. Nah, I'm a lambda boy. I'm a lambda boy. Any lambda boys in chat? Okay, file downloaded, install BTTV. Okay, installing it. Sorry. I have like this Chinese brand phone, and so it has like weird shit like ads on some stuff. Okay. Log in. Oh, this looks like the Twitch app. This looks promising. Okay. I'll do this part off stream because I don't want you guys to see my password. Whoop. I'm not wearing pants, by the way. Is anyone here wearing pants? Couldn't be me. Save password. Hell no. Okay. Oh, this looks exactly like the Twitch app. Wait, but it's in light mode. My eyes! My eyes! Okay, dark mode. There we go. Alright. Ooh, this looks exactly like the Twitch app. Let's go watch... Let's go watch Timmy, the Apex dude. Extensions. This channel uses extensions. Check them out by tapping the icon. Ooh, what the... What? They have extensions on mobile? What's this? Chat plus. What is this? Control plus stream kit. Yeah, I don't care about that. Emotes. Oh, there it is, dude. 7 TV emotes. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna enjoy this. What's he got here? He's got what emotes has he got here? What's a good emote he's got? Woohoo, this is cool. Oh my god, he has so many emotes. Let's go to my stream. Yeah, this looks exactly like the Twitch app. Because I assume it is. So We scroll down to the bottom. Oh, we have him, dude. Wait. Wait, where are the... It says come on my phone. Where's PogChamp? PAWG. Global. Where are the ones that I added? Channels 17. Oh, there it is. There's PogChamp. We have this one. Kiss a homie. This is great. All right, thanks guys for showing me that. This is awesome. I do have a problem with the Twitch app though. It's very buggy. Let's see if it's as buggy here. It might just be my phone, but like I feel like the Twitch app is really buggy. Sometimes I'll like click on clips. Does anyone get that on the Twitch app where they're just like clicking a clip and it just doesn't work sometimes? Like some of them just don't work. It seems to be fine now. Anyway. What emote is this? Oh. It's a side tangent. You guys know the program Leorin board? I'm sure a lot of you guys use it. You guys know Leorin board? So me and the developer of Leorin board, his name is Leorin. We actually like met each other on the interwebs way before Leorin board was even like a thing. The developer for Leorin board, we knew each other back from when I was a Super Metroid speedrunner. So that's how we like got to know each other. And Leorin's great and all. Like he's great, right? But like sometimes he says some really wild things. And I'm not going to get into the specifics of the thing, but basically there's a meme of Leorin board because he said something which I found funny about how emulators can be slowed down by your motherboard, which I just thought was weird. So I made fun of him for years about that. So I created a motherboard emo and I called it Leorin board to make fun of him because I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not true. And then when he came up to me like years later and was like, hey, I'm writing like a program to like control OBS. Like, what do I call it? And then he just ended up using the name Leorin board because I made that emote. So that's where he got, and that's how the name came up. That's how the name came about. Just so you guys know. Have you tried Leorin board too? I've tried it. I prefer StreamerBot, but if you want to use Leorin board, that's fine. How many do you guys have? How many emotes? This next message is one emote from every category I have available. I don't know how many I have. I came in for the last sentence of the story. It sounded interesting. It wasn't that interesting. Basically, the name Leorin board was a joke. It was something that I used to bully Leorin. Not bully. I just made fun of him. I was like, yeah. And then he ended up using that for the name of his program that like thousands of people use now. I'm sure there's like dozens of people in chat that use Leorin board. I don't anymore, but a lot of people like it. Write a code. I feel like Leorin board 2 is... it's way better. Like, I don't use Leorin board, but Leorin board 2 is 1,000 times better than Leorin board 1. It's like on another stratosphere. He did a really good job with it. It's just that I don't use it personally. Use what? You don't know about Leorin board? Why don't I use Leorin board? Because I use StreamerBot now. I used StreamerBot for 10 minutes and I was like, yeah, I'm switching over. I also don't regret it. It's so cool. I'm able to like make some really cool things inside of StreamerBot. Started to use StreamerBot a few weeks ago and I'm loving it. Oh yeah? Are you loving it? Is it finger licking good? Finger lingering good? Yeah? Yeah, you guys can see how many OBS scenes I have now. Now I don't have to guess. Yeah, the C# compiler is super good. Do you guys want to see the new alpha for StreamerBot? There's a lot of really cool features in the new version. I can't tell you anything more. There's YouTube support, guys. StreamerBot is Mickey D's for me. I'm loving it. Nah, I like finger licking good. Just checked on images. I can tell you that I don't even have Stream Deck. How did you find me, PQ Biles? By the way, have I heard of DALL-E 2? Is that like the machine learning thing to do like AI generated images? And they're like super realistic. Nutty, have you met Colonel Angus? Is that a real thing? Who the frick is Colonel Angus? Who the hell is Colonel Angus? SNL. I see. Okay, I get it now. It's a bit of a stretch, if I'm being honest with you. It's a bit of a stretch, Cav. Colonel Angus. I had to look that one up on Urban Dictionary. Maybe from Sushi Dragon Twitch recommended channels. Oh yeah, Sushi Dragon's pretty cool, guys. You should watch him. Hello, RX came from YouTube. Really appreciate your crash course on StreamerBot. Thank you. Thanks for watching it. Yeah, there's gonna be more stuff on StreamerBot. Hopefully soon, because like the new version has so many new features. And I don't know when it's coming out. I mean, I know when it's coming out. I just have to pretend like I don't know. But there's a lot of really good features coming out in it. It's really great because like there's at least 2 features that were added because I specifically requested them. So it kind of feels good that like I can give feedback and then Nate will just straight up be like, "Oh yeah, I did it. Here it is." I think last week I asked him for one specific feature and then he did it already. So I don't know, it feels kind of nice to be able to have direct contact with the developer and just say like, these are the things I want and this is how it will be useful for the community. We know nothing. We know nothing. Hello, Pi the Snep. Wow, Nutty, you're cool now. Oh, thanks, Pi. Have you heard of Updeck for OBS? Been looking for some help with it because there's hardly anything out there. Honestly, I looked at Updeck. So like years ago, I made a video on like 5 Stream Deck alternatives. And one of the ones I was considering was Updeck. And I was like, dude, I have no idea how to use this shit. I was like, I'm sure it's great and you can do a lot with it. I'm like, I can't figure this shit out. There's like nothing that explains how to actually use it. So So I was just like, I was actually like did research on that app because I wanted to make a video in it, and I was like, nope, I don't understand it. So, thanks, Bell. Yeah, you can check out Nate 1280. He's the developer for StreamerBot. So he's been pretty cool. I don't want to say work with because I pretty much just say I want something and then he puts it inside. It's really him doing all the work. So I won't say I've worked with him, but like it's cool to be able to suggest things that I want. Tried Updeck, but it has a lack of functionality. I think it has a lot of functionality. It's just I don't know how to use any of it. Wait for remote Dex 1.8, usable anywhere by anyone with security options. Oh yeah, okay. Chat, I'll tell you. Let me talk about one of the new features for StreamerBot, okay? You guys want to know one of the new features for StreamerBot? Let me tell you about them. I think you guys will like this a lot. I'm going to like it a lot. It's something that I've been wanting to use for the longest time. Let me show you. This might be like... I don't know if it's my personal favorite feature, but I think this will be the one that makes everyone pay attention to StreamerBot. So, I don't know if I'm hyping this up. So, one of the things that people get confused about with StreamerBot is because if you look at something like Lure and Board, there's like a phone app for Lure and Board, so you can create all your buttons and then you can open up the phone app and then like press all your effects and stuff from your phone. But there's nothing like that for StreamerBot. Well, something that they've been working on for a while is their Dex page thing. And so you can like go over to this page, like you can literally just log in, go to streamerbot.com and log in, and you can like just create your Dex here. Oops. So, for example, here's one that I created. You just like add as many buttons as you want here, and you just select the action you want to run. So for this one, if I click on this is a StreamerBot effect. But this is why this is super cool, okay? This is why I think this is pretty game changing, because you can output this you can make your entire page here. So if I want to create a button that let's go in here. Chat, what's your favorite effect of mine? The Deep Thoughts one? Let's look for Deep Thoughts. Deep Thought, yeah. Press save. Oh. Deep Thought. And you put all your icons and everything you want here. You can just add it. Right? So I have a button there. What I could do is, at the moment I can't do it because the way this works is like, I could only use the buttons here on the same PC that has StreamerBot installed, and that's the reason why nobody uses this at the moment. But soon you'll be able to like take this page, and it'll just be a simple URL that you can just copy. You can put it on your phone, and you just open it up inside your web. There's no app or anything. You just open it up inside your web browser. You open the link, and you can like run all your effects from your phone. In my case, this is a separate PC, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a gigantic Stream Deck with like tons of buttons, which I'll control with a real Stream Deck. So I'll use a real Stream Deck to control an even bigger Stream Deck, and I can just touch all the effects on this computer. And this, like, anybody, like, if I send that URL, like, let's say I have a mod, right? And I want to give my moderator the ability to control my stream as well. Like, let's say I have some commands for like moderation or whatever, or like changing scenes. I can like send that URL to one of my mods. And if, for example, like, oh, they forgot to change their game scene while they're playing a game, the mod can change it to the game scene inside the URL. And there's security options, like Nate said before, so that you can set it up so that only your mods can access that URL. Or if you're like fucking crazy, you could just publicly share your URL, and then entire chat can just control your stream by pressing all of the buttons. I don't know why you would do that, but I've actually had like multiple people recently ask me like, oh, how can I remotely control someone else's OBS? And that would be like a good way of doing it. Like I could create some kind of control page like this, send that over to a mod, and then if I'm doing like a show or something or some kind of presentation, they'll be able to control my stream remotely, which is really awesome. So if I want to do like nice cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
And you can just do it all through the website. It's just like an HTML page. You don't need an app or anything. You just have to open up the web page. It will connect to your streamer bot. So I'm really excited because like I want to have a big ass fucking huge stream deck. Okay, I'm gonna have a dedicated page that has all my effects here. So if someone's like, oh hey, like which one of these effects would you guys like, and I can just touch it. That's actually what I wanted to do when I bought this monitor. That's how I envisioned using it. You can log into the alpha site and show the options there if you want, Nutty. Where's the alpha site? Well, I'm not on a 1.8 at the moment, just because I think the folder watcher stuff needs to be fixed. I don't know if it like perfectly transfers over. I think I tried it at one point and like the folder watcher stuff didn't transfer over, so I'm still in the stable version. This is a touchscreen monitor. So, and I can press people's messages. And then Silverlink's thing will show up. Technically, you can use it as a channel point system for YouTube also if you make it public or something like that. Yes, you can. Looks like the same screen that Sushi Dragon. I mean, it's just a touchscreen monitor. You might be using the same model. I don't know. A guy with 3 XL Stream Decks talking about how he wants a big fucking Stream Deck. Please connect. Connect faster, damn it. Yes. Yes, big Stream Deck. Yes. No, but the kicker is it's going to be a big Stream Deck controlled by a real Stream Deck. You know what I'm saying? A big Stream Deck controlled by a little Stream Deck. And one of those robot arms. Did I trigger now something in your brain? Yes. You did. I'm still thinking about DJ Tio. Because I know Nate has been working so hard on getting YouTube support. But then DJ Tio was like, hey, I wrote this Tamper Monkey script. You want to try it out? He's like, oh yeah, it took me 2 hours to make. I don't know if it's going to be better than... It's probably not better than what Nate worked on, but I'm just saying. A big Stream Deck to rule over the smaller ones. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Don't touch me or my son ever again. Go all out and make a deck out of Stream Decks. I have a triple Stream Deck set up already. And then I have a triple keyboard setup now. It's mostly because they're pretty. It's like this keyboard. I will buy it if you... What, you'll buy this one? This specific keyboard? I should do that. I should just build these and then sign them and sell them to people. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh, yeah, there's this one, too. A black one. These are all wireless. Dude, I'm so OCD. I'm so OCD, right? I made sure that the keycaps match the color of the switch underneath, even though you can't see it. Like, it doesn't matter, but I made sure, like, it's purple. So I made sure the keycap is also purple. And then for this one, the keycap is black, the case is black, and then the switch underneath is black. Anyway. Sorry. These are all cheapo boards, though. Dedication. Soon Nutty will be controlled entirely by WebSockets, pre-programmed words and sentences. He won't even have to show up for a live stream. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Not to AI. Not to AI. Nutty, also, if you didn't enter the waitlist for Doll E, which sounds like it, just wait for next year's Doll E3. I entered one day after the waitlist started, and I still don't have access. You're talking about the AI thing, right? Is there a reason why I need it? I know I can make my YouTube thumbnails with it. That's what MKBHD did. Would you ever have more than 2 cookies for us viewers to click? I don't know. This was just an experiment. Like, I don't know what we're going to end up doing with this. I was just like, this was just a learning exercise for me. So you guys can actually click in this. If you guys don't know, there's a cookie here. Like, you can actually click in that if you want. This was mostly a learning exercise for me, just so I could like write some base code that will do like hitbox detection. So I can actually detect whether you're clicking within an OBS source. So that cookie is just a source in OBS. And if I move the cookie, where's the cookie? If I move the cookie, you guys will have to click in the new location for the clicks to register. And now the clicks are registering again. Oh wait, is it? Hold up. How come it's not doing the thing? How come it's not animating? It's supposed to, the cookie's supposed to be animating, and it's not. Anyway. There we go. So yeah. I thought of like maybe I could do a thing where chat has to well, this is the idea that I had at first, right? We can have a channel point redemption where a big ass cookie will appear in the middle of the screen, and then chat all has to collectively click in the cookie to take bites out of the cookie. And then like, let's just say you have to click in the cookie like 500 times to like fully eat it. And then we're going to like time how long that takes. And the goal is for you guys to break your personal best. And everybody has to work together, right? So like when you redeem the cookie thing, when somebody redeems cookie eater redeem, you all have to eat the cookie as fast as you can. You know what I'm saying? That was like the idea that I had. And it will have like a hitbox detection. But I need to have like different images for like half-eaten cookies. So I'm going to have to make like, I'm going to have to make something. Like 7 or 8 different photos of cookies as they're being eaten. So you can like eat the cookie redeem. Is anyone clicking? You guys stop clicking. Where's the cookie? That sounds dope. Community-driven effects. Yeah, because I want to use something that uses like the heat extension, but I don't want you guys to be able to click in my stream all the time. Like right now, you guys can click ever on the screen and cookies will appear everywhere, but like I don't want that ideally. That's just there because I'm currently figuring out how I want to use the extension. Like you guys are giving me cookie tears right now. That's great. But like ideally I want to have something where the clicking is only available for like a limited time. You know what I mean? What up, Dusty? What up? Have the cookie have a beak crack effect on the cookie. Or a break. Now I want to have like bites taken out of the cookie. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I need some water. Quick, someone use the hydrate redemption in Twitch chat. Thanks for the hydrate, homie. The cookie looks like it needs some frosting. Oh yeah? Like frosting? There's a chat track and field being developed where the chat clicks or taps on mobile to race each other live. Ooh, race each other. I wanted to think of like an idea for like an Osu redeem. Like we can have circles that appear and then you guys have to all click in it, but like there's like a stream delay, so I can't do that. Imagine having an Osu redeem. Are you clicking the screen? Click the circles. You guys play Osu? You need cookie eating sound effects too. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Splatoon game. Yeah, there's that as well. We had the lotion redeem where you guys can squirt lotion on me. I don't know if I'm gonna make that a thing or not. I took that off for now. But initially I created like a lotion redeem where you can click on the screen to like squirt lotion on me. You guys want me to bring that back? You can always double press space to get closer to real time. You can always press double space. Wait, what do you mean double space? Yeah, lotion. I'll turn it on right now, but then I'll turn it off immediately after that, okay? I don't know if it works I don't even know if it works anymore. Heat example. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, guys, I'm feeling a little bit dry on my arms here, yeah? You guys, come lotion me up, chat. Come get me all lotioned up. Come get me all lotioned up, chat, right here. Right along this arm. We'll have a romantic walk on the beach. But you gotta get the sunscreen on me, yeah? What the hell did I come into? This is... Oh, chat's just applying lotion to me, that's all. They're just applying lotion to me. I can only click so low. What a shame. Okay, I'm turning that off. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep that as like a thing. What are we listening to? Lotioning up the cookies. That could be a redeem. Lotion time. How much lotion can we apply in 30 seconds? I think my next goal... Oh man, there's so many things I need to fix in my stream. Like, one of the things I want to fix is the blooper redeem. I want it to be stackable. Because at the moment, you can only do this redeem. At the moment, you can only do it one at a time. So if anyone redeems the blooper redeem again, it waits till all of these disappear, and then it does it. But I would really love it if you guys could all just spam the blooper redeem, and it will just like add on top of it, and add on top of it, and add on top of it, again and again and again. So I might have to reprogram that, so I can do that. Imagine that activating with every raid. Oh, I want to replace my raid alert. I know exactly what I want to do with it already. It's just I need to set aside 2 days to make it, because it's going to take me forever to make it. It's going to take me so long to make it. We can work on one part of it today if you want to see it. It's going to take me 2 days to make like this raid alert. I think a normal person probably won't take 2 days to make it, but just because I'm extremely anal, it will take me 2 days. I've applied lotion in less than 30 seconds before. Oh yeah? I apply lots of lotion whenever I get out of the shower. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? What's the idea for a raid alert? It's an Evangelion one. I have the video. I showed chat already. It's not really a secret. It's not a secret at all. I already told chat what I want. It's just I have to recreate everything. I have to recreate everything, and I have to get the timing perfect for everything. So it's gonna look like this. I've committed, and I'm going to do it at some point. It's just like a matter of like when can I do it? This will be the redemption. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. Everything here, I know how to do an OBS. So we're like, you guys get the picture, right? I'm going to replace this man here. Whoever this man is, we're going to replace him with me. So we're gonna do like freeze frames here, and then we're gonna apply some filters to like make it like blue, like looks like here. We're gonna like do the thing with like the multiple color thing. We'll have the multiple color thing here. We'll have we'll use like a filter to do like we're gonna use the which filter plugin rather, the replay source filter to do this part. And then the background, instead of it being like a flipping between like the anime scenes, it'll be flipping between all of my camera angles. This part here, I really want to know what this part will look like. Where I have like the, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of me pop up like this. Like, I want to know what that ends up looking like. It's gonna take so long to make this. Oh god. But like, I'm gonna make it polished. I'm gonna make it polished. I think I should just like take a hiatus from YouTube just so I can make shit for my stream, but like I know that's irresponsible because I need to focus on YouTube. I haven't made a video in 2 weeks, so the next video I've had the next video scripted for 2 weeks and I just haven't made it yet. Do you have any rules on asking questions about StreamerBot? The only rule is ask as many as you can. My entire stream is about asking questions. So yes, you can ask whatever you want. As long as it's not like something about like, oh, what kind of lube do you use, Nutty? Yeah, dude, this will look great. I also know where the anime, like the speed lines in the background, dude. I know I can find that on YouTube. Anime speed lines. You see the horizontal lines in the background? I can get that on YouTube. Here we go, right here. Something like this. I'll just use this for the background. I think the exact one that he uses is like, oh, here it is. This is the one that I want. Yeah, we'll just use that for the background. So we'll just take this video. Because I'm pretty sure that's what he's using. Pretty sure that's what he uses here. Oh my god, can someone make me my own thing here? Someone make me my own logo to the style of Evangelion, but like something nut related. Been trying to Google it, but can't find a thing. Yeah, what's your question? Perfect. Speed lines. Instead of doing a keyboard press for a sub action, can you straight up type out a whole sentence with keyboard presses? Or do I have to make like 70 different sub actions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to make like 70 different sub actions. In theory, it's possible for someone to write code that will translate a string into separate sub actions, and so that way you'll just have to input the string and then it will type it out. That's a great question. That is something that I can look into coding. I can look into coding something like that and then like releasing it. So, oh man, I need to put this on my list of shit. Because I have like a bunch of ideas for like things to code, and I could potentially release that on Patreon to start with. Chat type out sentence action. I'll look into seeing if I can code something like that. Sorry, I'm very like a mess right now in terms of like where I'm at with all my different projects I'm working on. So I'll put that down. I'll see if I'll do some research on that. I'm sure it could be done. Evan Nutlian. Yeah. Nutusis Evan Nutlian. Every time I hear the word coding, I swear I think my name is said. Coding, you know me? Yeah, coding. Glad to know that it's not possible. I'll just do all the keyboard press sub actions. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Just like with the base streamer bot stuff. Is it resource intensive to cause it to glitch or break?
Do a barrel roll.
RTX on.
Does that answer your question? Does it answer your question? See, the stream's still fine. It's not resource intensive, no. So much effects at once. Oh, why didn't it print out? Print, damn it. Why are you not printing? Print. Thank you, RX. I don't know why that didn't print out. It might be just delayed because I just spammed all the buttons. So it might come out soon. Thanks for the gifted sub. I don't know why that didn't print out. You have a beefy PC? I could have done that on my old PC too. You don't need a beefy PC. It all depends on like what effects you're doing. But for the most part, if you're just doing like filter changes and stuff, like that's really easy. It's super low on resources. Like it's barely doing anything. If you can run OBS, you'll be able to run StreamerBot, no problem. But like if you're like combining, it's more about what you do with StreamerBot. Like if you're doing things with Snapchat filters, well then Snapchat's gonna use a lot of resources, but that's not like a StreamerBot issue.
Get over here and give me a hug.
Hey, Nutty, I'm not able to catch the streams that often. Are you? Wait. I'm not able to catch the streams that often. Are you ever going to do a video on how to do stuff like Simpsons timeout action? I'll be honest, probably not, just because I'm not happy with the solution. It requires like keyframing in OBS, and it's a bitch to set up. It's a real bitch to set up. I have an idea of how I can code something that might make it a lot easier, but it's still not. It's not easy. It took me so long to make that redeem. Like, we're talking about like face tracking stuff in OBS. Like the face tracking stuff was very difficult to do. So that's why I don't have a video in it, and I don't feel comfortable making a video because it'll be very confusing, and the whole point of my YouTube channel is like to try show you guys how to do stuff and break it down and make it easy for you guys to understand, and there's just no way to make it easy to understand. It's dumb. I can tell you how I did it, it's just really stupid. I literally had to make an Excel spreadsheet, straight up. I'm relaunching StreamerBot. Sorry, it didn't work. Yeah, I literally had to make an Excel spreadsheet. I had to manually type in like all these numbers from like my video editor. It was a bitch. I'd love to be able to import keyframes from After Effects. Well, I don't even have After Effects. Dude, there should be something like After Effects that's free. Or like accessible, like reasonably affordable. Because After Effects or just Adobe stuff in general is just prohibitively expensive for anyone who's like a beginner content creator.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
Sorry, you're not in trouble. StreamerBot was just taking its sweet time. You're not in trouble. Yeah, well, Hit Film Express is like garbage though. But it's like sort of similar to After Effects, just garbage. You know? So I do use I do use Hit Film instead of After Effects for basic stuff, but it's garbage. Even a paid alternative After Effects would be welcome. A paid one that's not like a monthly fee. I don't like paying subscriptions for software. Because imagine if you just like don't want to use the software for like 6 months and you have to pay for all of that. I don't like it. Hello, Portal Bots. Hey, what up? Apriora. Hi, Nighty. Will you be making a tutorial on using StreamerBot's own point system? I followed the official tutorial as best as I could, but I'm still not sure how the redeems work. Thanks for the great content. I found StreamerBot so useful. All right, link me it. I've never even seen it before. so like, I don't know. I'm assuming someone made a point system for StreamerBot because I've never used it. Hey man, you bro. I'm alright. I'm just being a shitter on the internet. About to do a booking, so I thought I would pop in. Oh yeah? Are you doing a booking? We'll do a shout out for Portal Bots. Hey Portal. Shit, I fucking did the wrong person. I shout out the wrong person. Yeah, we'll do a shout out for Portal Bots. Oh. Check out Portal Bots. Oh shit, they're doing a laser tag thing. It's super cool. Hope you're doing well, G. Thanks for all the help you have released on YouTube. It means a lot. No, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm like a mess at the moment. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I have like so many different things like I want to work on, and like I need to do a big organization thing in the weekend. What up, Spanish Panda? Yeah, I keep shouting out the wrong person because like I set up this button. I set up this button in Chatterino. So like if I want to shout someone out, let's say I want to shout out Nutbody, I just click this button here and it will like automatically shout them out. But the chat keeps scrolling and then I click on the wrong person's name. Dude, I'm real happy with that. Look how easy it is for me to shout someone out. Who wants a shout out? Anyone want a shout out? What's a shout out? Do I have a toot for that one? I don't. The actual widget I'll be releasing on Patreon at some point. And then eventually I'll release it to everyone else. But to start with, it'll be on Patreon only. But like, yeah, if I want to shout out OB Macaroni, I just click it, boom. There it is. And then it shows up on the overlay. And then the back monitor, too. Bro-asaurus. Bro-asaurus. Thank you for the sub for 4 months. I guess shout out is nice. I guess, yeah. Video Ninja Guy released something called Social Stream that I've been using to put comments on the screen. It's cool. It is cool. I want to make my own one. I want to make my own one, okay? I know other people have made it, but I really like that I can just be like, touch someone's name. Like this. And then like their comment shows up like that. I want to make something really simple. The only downside is you need a Chrome window floating in the background. I want to make something simpler than that. Guys, I'm running out of paper. I know I'm running out of paper because the paper is getting all curly. When it gets more curly, it means you're getting closer to the center of the roll. Thank you, Portal Bots, for the tier 1 sub. Everyone go check out Portal Bots. Can you link with the clip of their channel as well for the shout out? What do you mean for the shout out? Can you link that with the clip of their channel as well? Like get a random clip and then post that in chat? There's a hype train. We're almost out of paper, guys. Thank you, Spanish Panda. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spanish Panda. Oh! You didn't. We already hit level 2 and we're on level 3. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for the level 3 hype train. You guys are too nice. Thank you. Koga Silver Dragon. Koga Silver Dragon. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. The paper's getting all curly, guys. It's getting all curly. Oh, thanks for 69, Irvy Kuhn. Hey, everyone, let's get this hype train to level 4, yeah, by giving me money. Oh shit, I can't show you the redeems. I was gonna show you the redeems on the board. What is a hype train? Oh, a hype train? So above your chat, you should see a like a little thing here. So whenever you get like say 3 consecutive subs from 3 separate people in a short amount of time, Twitch
a
will
whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you, Koga. I see you. Well, anyway, I was trying to describe hype trains. I was trying to describe... I was trying to describe what a hype train is. But yeah, it shows like so more people you get up to different levels and it shows like a percentage, so it like encourages people to keep going. There's a timer that counts down, so it's really cool. But like one of the things I haven't really seen before is I haven't really seen anyone make a widget that like displays it in a really cool way on your overlay. So this is something that I made. And then there's also one up here that is partially covered by the cookie. It's partially, yeah. So there it is. So like there's a hype train widget. This will also go up on Patreon eventually.
In the next few weeks, this will be available on Patreon for you guys to download. This is something that I made. Koga, you absolute
Do a barrel roll.
mad person. You absolute mad person, yeah? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. I'm officially
running out of paper, okay? It's like alert level red in terms of running out of paperness. I know that because if you've ever worked with a thermal printer before, maybe if you've worked as like a cashier or anything, when you get to the end of the roll, it starts printing out red lines, which tells you like, yep, you're about to run out of paper any second now. So you need to replace it. I'm almost out. So thanks, Koga. And the paper's all curly, so I have to like straighten it out. What have you done? All the paper's curly. Do you have a video that teaches how to do the shoot me inflated head? No. Those are like specific redeems I made for me, but it's really just using StreamerBot. If you understand how StreamerBot works, you can sort of reason it out how to like make it. 10 subs, thank you. That's a lot of subs.
You, I didn't do anything.
15 subs. Almost out of paper.
Almost out of paper. So Plaza replace. That anime girl's mouth probably aches.
I wanted to change the face to like a different face. I wanted to put Bill Clinton's face on it so that we can call him Bill Printon. You can call him Bill Printon. I like this song. What am I listening to? I like this song. Who's this?
Do a barrel roll.
Maybe I can use this for a YouTube video. Let me figure this out. There we go. Seasonal faces? Yeah, I thought about... Actually, that was like one of the things I was almost going to do is season... Like, every 3 months we'll change the face. But I couldn't let go of this one. It's too iconic for the stream art. Especially because Doro put it... Doro put it inside of Metropolis already. And so I feel like it should be in the stream forever. See? It's right here. Doro already put the printer as a waterfall in Metropolis, along with many other things that you guys can get inside of a poster. Yeah? A signed... Anyone want to get a signed poster? I'm probably going to drop the price of the poster once we get to number 25. We're at 22 right now. Dude! Stop! Enough! Oh no. I'm gonna be out of paper, man. It's gonna run out of paper, dude. It's out of paper. Yep, it's out of paper. It's officially out of paper on the last sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for that hype train. We reached level 5. I think it's set in the overlay. No one completed level 5. Dude, thank you for 20 gifted subs. That's a lot of subs. 20 gifted subs. I'm out of paper, though. It didn't cut the last one. Okay, I'm not wearing pants, so I'm going to have to stand up to fix this so you can put in a new roll. Chat, can I use BPA free paper with a regular sub printer? Do you guys know anything about BPA free paper? Chat is telling me that in order to stay healthy, I should get BPA free paper. Since your camera is usually at the same position, you should make a green thingy around the printer and just change skins digitally. Is this like how having an AR stream starts? You're gonna make my entire stream like an AR stream. Show us. Don't eat the paper. Oh, I don't eat the paper. Okay. I don't have pants on, okay? So, like, if you see any balls, it's part of the human anatomy, okay? It's just part of my human anatomy. So, don't look at my balls. Also, I can't hear you guys right now. Don't eat the paper. Don't worry, Uma Thermal. We're gonna do some surgery. Oh shit. We're gonna do some surgery on you. She's out. She's out. Okay. I need to replace the paper. First thing is first. Camera 2. Thank you for all the subs. We're going to cut this right here. Okay. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, or 20, Koga. That's a lot of subs, man. Imagine dropping $80 like that. Probably more if you don't live in America. Okay. I'm gonna straighten this paper out. The confidence of this man is I mean... Yeah. What? Half of you guys aren't wearing pants right now. Chat, who's wearing pants? Pull up a poll. Vote in the poll if you're wearing pants. There's an actual Twitch poll. Vote in it. I know you guys aren't. Here's the coffin. Yeah. There you go. New roll. Ugh. All right. Someone sub. Camera 1. Someone sub so we can get the extra paper out of here, yeah? Or just give me 77 bits to print out. I'll read out your fortune. We needed to, like, get the paper out. We put a new roll in there. 70. Anyone got 77 bits? Who has 77? You want your fortune read out? Anyone? Or what's the cheapest way you can get paper to print out here? I'm actually sitting on the toilet. That's cool. I watch Twitch streams on the toilet. Oh. Oh shit, didn't print. Oh no. Oh shit, it's not working. Error. No? Hello? Oh! Okay, it went. Thank you. Printer is fixed. Uma thermal repaired. Come up here, Pepe. There you go. Oh no! No. Oh, Koga, I'm so sorry. It's yours didn't work. Confident? How little? Sorry, it didn't print out. That guy, Wraith, stay to your inner self. You will always... you will benefit in many ways. Who else wants their fortune read out? Above the legal limit. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Yeah? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. That's your fortune cookie. I hope that changes your life. Fuck that. I'm staying seated. I'm staying in my gaming. I'm staying in my, what are they called? DX racers? Are they called DX racers? Or is it like GX? I think it's DX, right? Is a fortune for bits? 77 bits and I will read out your fortune. Your fortune will be printed out with 77 bits. Says on the board right here, 77. Fortune cookie or misfortune? Be cool if a pic of a fortune cookie was on the fortunes. What I wanted to do is like, is there some kind of like novelty fortune cookie where it's like something that you can open up, kind of like a Lego thing, but then you can piece it back together. Does that exist? Because I would love to have like a novelty fortune cookie, and then like whenever somebody prints one out, I'll just like quickly stuff it into the fortune cookie and then like crack it open. Do those actually exist? Let me look it up. Novelty fortune cookie. Like, is there some way I could just make like a novelty one that I could, like Lego or whatever? Hello, Jewel Cat. Welcome. Who wants... Who wants their fortune read out? Anyone? Any takers? Anyone want their fortunes read out? You could use... Ooh, a Kinder Surprise. Toasty. so sorry. No, Camera Tim. No, that's a great idea. A Kinder Surprise is a great idea. Kinder Surprise. I'm gonna take a trip down to Woolies. Can I even still get those? I thought they were like illegal or some shit. Can we get like a Kinder Surprise that has like the little egg? Like a big one? Yeah, aren't they like a choking hazard? And then they don't have them anymore? But it looks like they do here. I thought that was an American thing. We get them in Canada. I thought it was like in the US, they don't have Kinder Surprise. So Kinder Surprise is like a chocolate egg, but inside is like a little toy. I think you can get him here. I'm fairly certain. I don't know. Like when I'm at the store, I don't really pay attention to the existence of Kinder Surprise, but I'm fairly certain like I can get them. I haven't had one in like 15 years. We have them again. They just separate. Well, that's stupid. That's not a surprise. Anyway, I just want the little egg. So I would love to like pull your fortune cookie out of the egg. But is the egg even big enough? Hello, Shrimpo. Kinder Bueno is better anyways. What the hell is Kinder Bueno? Is it the same thing? Kinder Bueno. Oh, but you don't get the surprise inside. No, I want to get the... I only want it because I want the egg. Kinder Bueno. I want the egg. They used to be banned in the US. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can get empty eggs around Easter time. Ooh. Damn, it was just Easter. Thanks for the gifted sub, homie. Is that some cheap Mexican? No, it's like Kinder Bueno is like from Kinder, but like it's not an egg. So this is what Kinder Bueno is. Not a knockoff. It's still from Kinder. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, son? Well, guess I got no work today on call. Oh, yeah? Congrats. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you guys want to see that again? Kinder Bueno. You guys like my quick snapshot? Ugh, I coded that myself. So happy. Muy bueno. I can quickly snapshot things that you guys say. Snapshot. Bam. I'm on help desk this morning. That means it's nutty time. Ooh. Welcome. Welcome, Coalition. Muy bueno. We have Sushi Dragon fans in chat. Hey guys, random change of topic, should I go to TwitchCon this year? Should I go to TwitchCon this year? I was like totally out of the question like a week ago, but now I'm like, oh shit, I might actually go. There's like a small percentage chance that I might. If you have the time and money, the money comes from you guys, okay, straight up. This is my full-time job, so like it literally comes from it comes from you guys. It's in San Diego. Is someone sending you? No, Tomination Time messaged me and was like, hey, we're gonna submit to get you on a panel, and if it gets accepted, I should be getting free tickets, assuming it gets accepted. I don't even know if it will get accepted. So, like, I basically told Tommy, I was like, let me get back to you on the weekend. Because he wants to know whether he should submit my name or not. And Sushi Dragon is already in. So, like, he'll be on the panel as well if it gets accepted. There's going to be, like, 5 of us in the panel. And they need a 5th person. They have 4 people. They need a 5th. So, I don't even know if I should say yes to submit for me. Because I feel like if I submit and then they get accepted, then I'm going to have to go. So I kind of have to decide like now whether I want to submit or not. Oh yeah, I can live stream it. I'll definitely be doing streaming. What about a hotel room to stay? Dude, I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to like, who I'm going to stay with. Or if I'm just going to stay alone. Who's going to, is anyone cool going to TwitchCon? I need a room to stay in. Anyone? Can you do me a favor and ban me for 2 minutes? I need to test something. Sure. Timeout. I am the sky. Oh shit, not Hadriel. I am the sky. 2 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, that was 2 seconds, rather.
I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
We'll get the ticket prices and go from there. Well, if I get on the panel, I don't need to pay for the tickets.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
I think your stream is very unique to Twitch. You could bring something to a discussion. Yeah, that's... It's honestly been a dream of mine to like do a panel at a convention. So I'm like, oh man, instead of me being a pussy bitch, I should just like, if I have the opportunity, I should probably just go. And then I can figure out about, like, I know it's a lot of money to fly, but I feel like I can figure it out. Yeah, like, it's better to just, like, have the experience and not overthink it. And just, like, yes, it's expensive, but, like, 10 years from now, I'm going to be like, you know. That's probably one of those things where it's like, you should probably just go so you don't regret it later. I heard from another streamer that all the good hotels near TwitchCon are sold out. Then I'll just live on the streets, you know? I'll just live on the streets. If I don't get on the panel, I'm not going. Like, straight up. So, I feel like I don't even know what the possibility of me even being accepted is, so like, I just have to tell Tommy if I'm interested by tomorrow or something. So, yeah, I need to think about that. Congrats for I didn't get invited. Someone just said like, hey, we're going to submit a panel. Do you want to be in the panel? And I was like, okay. And then, yeah, so I like the likelihood of it even being accepted is like, I have no idea. It could be very little. They like literally, he just came in my chat like 2 days ago. I was like, hey, you want to be on the panel? So. Oh, thanks above the legal limit. As someone that's done several panels, it's fun, but I suggest you just go first before you decide if that's something you'd want to do. Wait, I'd suggest you just go first? What do you mean you just go first? I went in 2018, 2019 and enjoyed it. I will say I went for the experience though. Yeah, I need to like find people that are gonna be going because like I definitely don't want to just go and just like not knowing who's gonna be there. Like I want to know that I'm gonna like see people there. Like just pay and attend the stupid con. Yeah, but I only want to go if I'm doing the panel. Is it a panel for like creativity? It's for production. It's for stream production. So, and like the importance of stream production, or the importance of production value when it comes to streaming. So, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Okay, so like, I don't even know if it's gonna happen. I just have to say whether I want to accept or not, or whether I even want to submit. I will probably end up saying yes, just because like I don't even think they're gonna accept it. I don't see the Windows watermark. What do you mean? It's right here. Activate Windows, guys.
Activating Windows for
Oh shit! No. Deactivate Windows.
Deactivating Windows, sir.
There you go. Fuck, foiled. My prank has been foiled. I'm skipping this year because I still have massive anxiety at large groups after the C word happened. Yeah, me, like, I mean, I have, like, a lot of social anxiety, but then that on top of it also adds to it, too, because, even, like, before the pandemic and stuff, even before the pandemic, it's, like, really not the safest thing to begin with, because everybody would get sick going to any convention, like, whether it's, like, GDQ. I have a lot of friends that like go to GDQs, and it's just a known thing that if you go home from GDQ, you get the GDQ flu. Because like when you get a bunch of people that are all inside, let's be real, a lot of you guys are gamers, probably don't shower enough, okay? Like you bring home the sickness with you, and that was like before the pandemic. Imagine how much worse it's gonna be now. So that of course is like a consideration as well. But like I feel like I'm fairly safe. I mask up and everything. I'm going to be quadruple vaxxed soon. And I don't like being around people. So you know. You never got sick when you went to PAX East. Well, that's good. Post-con flu is imminent. Yeah, like I said, it's like, and they're starting to like come back now. Is this like the first TwitchCon since the whole world decided to just go crazy? I think it's the first one. There wasn't one last year, right? I did not get GDQ flu and I went 2 years in a row. Yeah. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you're responsible, you know? A lot of people aren't. I don't think I'll go to a con without a mask from now on, though. I think I'm just going to wear the mask. I think I'm just going to wear a mask for the rest of my life because, number one, it's not a big deal. I don't know why people make a big deal over it sometimes because it's just like, dude, you just put paper in your face, okay? It's not that hard to do. You slap paper in your face and just stop bitching about it. But also it looks cool. I don't get like people looking at my face, you know? I look like a ninja, so there's that too. It's fashionable as well. I'm at a work meeting, so I can't chat.
This new DLC sucks.
Haha. She doesn't know we're talking about her, guys. I can vouch some people do not shower enough. I definitely don't shower enough too, but I also have an excuse for it because of my skin condition. It's not good for me to shower every day. Also, I hate showers because they sting a lot. Not anymore though. Go, Nutty, go! Nutty, go! Go, go, go! Hello, Vinicius in the bread. Vinicius in the bread. I still wear a mask in my state lift. Yeah, I do it too. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop wearing a mask, to be honest. Like I said, it's not hard for me to do it. This New Earth DLC sucks. I still wear a mask and people say I'm 50% better looking. Yeah, it's fashionable, right? It's fashionable. It keeps your face warm when it's cold. You know? It keeps you safe. It keeps other people safe. It's not hard to do. You shut the fuck up and stop bitching about it, okay? You know? I don't know. I feel like it's not like a hard ask to do. So I do it regardless of whether it's mandated or not. Occasionally, like, I do, like, leave the house and forget, but it's never, like, for, like, a whole day. It's like, oh, I'm going to pick up milk from the store and I forgot. You can have fun putting a mask that looks like your face. I think that was, like, funny the first time, and then, like, everybody did it, and now it's just, like, it's lame. What isn't lame, though, is the PogChamp mask. Have you guys seen the PogChamp mask? It gives you, like, the pog mouth. I like that one. The PogChamp mask. I want to get one of those. Here it is. Someone buy me one of these masks, and I'll go outside wearing one. And then we'll IRL stream with it. Pog mask? I want to get a Pog mask. Yeah, it's the dad joke of masks at this point. Yeah. It also, like, just scares people unnecessarily, too. Like, I get it, like, it's a joke, but also people die, like, millions of them. So, like, probably don't joke about that, to be honest. But this is pretty funny. Pog mask. When I have the mask on, people say, what that mouth do? They are less likely to ask what that mouth do if they can see it. Yeah. They could have used a high resolution image and not the actual emote file. It's just, it makes it funnier that way, though. It makes it funnier if it's like the 50 pixel one. Girl not included. Yeah. Ronnie has a right idea. I reserved my hotel the second they said the con was happening. Still haven't gotten my tickets for the con, though, and just might not even bother. Yeah, at this point, it's like, if I don't have a hotel room...
Do a barrel roll.
I feel like I'm going to have to go to a hotel that's, like, 300 miles away. I'm like, how am I even going to get there? I don't have any family in San Diego. I only have family in LA. Could share an Airbnb. I mean, like, we'll see. Like, I'll probably just tell Tommy that, like, yeah, just submit for me, and then if the panel gets accepted, then I'll figure something out. I'll find out who's going, see if I could, like, just stay in someone's bathroom for the whole time. Just like, it's fine. Just let me stay in a bathroom and we're chill, you know? Your Windows is not activated? No, it's just too expensive, you know? Just too expensive to activate Windows, you know what I'm saying? And why activate it when you could just, like, wear this badge freely? You know what I'm saying? Every year, I just do like 2 laps around the floor, watch maybe 1 or 2 panels, and mostly just hang out in Artist Alley with my friends who are stuck there at their booths. What if I bring a Twitch? Oh my god. If Sushi Dragon goes, he's probably going to do this. Bring a robot, slap an iPad on it, and then choose one lucky winner to come along with us. Just slap an iPad on a robot and just wheel it around. He's definitely the person that would do that as well. You can use KM Spico if you want to activate it. What's KM Spico? What is that? Is that like Bill Gates's Twitch username? Because like I could just ask Bill directly. Hey Bill, activate Windows.
Activating Windows for you, sir.
Oh, thanks, homie. Guys, I'm trolling. I know what that is, okay? Deactivate Windows.
Deactivating Windows, sir.
Woohoo! Got him! Destroyed. You think I don't know what KM Spico is? You think I bought Windows? Swag bag. Oh, you guys got a swag bag? He's gonna end up wearing his multicam streaming bag. Oh, I bet he would, yeah. I'm gonna be there with my phone, being like, how does this work? I literally cannot believe how many of you fell for that. I know, right? Why would it be showing up there in my stream? No, I think it's just people want to be helpful. I just exposed all the people that want to be helpful for me. You just got exposed, guys. Swag bags get worse and worse every year. What was in last year's swag bag? Every partner last year, well, not every partner. Some partners didn't get the email, but like for Christmas last year, Twitch sent partners a box. It had Connect 4 in it. And you got to be, instead of red versus blue circles, it was like black versus purple. I don't think PAX East has swag bags this year. What about PAX? I've never even been to PAX Oz, and I live in Australia. It's not in my city, though. That's why. I'm never helping anyone again, ever. I missed the $5 keys on eBay. Do they not have those anymore? I bought one of those and it worked. Do they not have the $5 keys? Those suspicious $5 keys on eBay? I bought one before and it worked. You can still get cheapy keys and hope they don't get deactivated. I've done cheapy keys before. Not on eBay, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so how do you guys feel about this, all right? I was, at one point, sponsored by a certain company called SCD Keys. They sponsor a lot of big YouTubers, which is why I felt comfortable, like, going for them. And they give, like, gray market Windows keys for, like, $15 to $20. So I was like, sure. I'll take a sponsorship for you guys. And I can feel reasonably okay about it because there's plenty of big YouTubers that like are sponsored by them. So I'm like, hell yeah, I want money. I ended up stopping those sponsorships and just like completely ignoring them. Just because like a lot of people got upset about it because they're like, oh, it hurts like especially like indie developers and stuff. And they're like, a lot of indie developers like straight up don't even want you to use SCD keys. They would rather you just pirate their stuff rather than use them. So I was like, yeah, they're probably right. So maybe I should just not be sponsored by them anymore. So I don't respond to any. To this day they still contact me and I just don't respond to any of them. But I can tell you though, like the keys that they have, like they work. I've used them and they're real keys. They definitely work. How much do you know about CPU usage? Depends on how complex your question is. I wouldn't advertise gray market keys. I feel like we all have used them at some point, but meh. Yeah, I don't do it anymore just because of those reasons, but like I'm still gonna be like, don't buy Windows though. It's Windows is so expensive. You can just use it and have a watermark there. I feel like Windows doesn't even care if you pirate anymore. As long as those big like corporations buy all their Windows keys, they're good. I think for home users, they like don't give a shit. Because they used to do a thing where like if you didn't activate Windows, you could still use Windows, but it would like shut down every 2 hours or something. Like they don't even do that anymore. Like you can literally download Windows from Microsoft straight up from their website and use everything. You just have a watermark. And they're like, yeah, you should probably pay for this, but you can just not pay for it. Yeah, what is this? OBS? Hope they don't. They just want you using it so they can sell your data.
RTX
Yeah,
on.
I don't think they care whether you pay for it or not. But yeah, they're getting like pretty invasive. Windows was letting anyone with old versions upgrade to new for yeah, you could still do that with Windows 11. Windows 11. Ran into any issues yet with streaming on Windows 11? After like 3 days of like just setting up stuff, like I'm on Windows 11. I've installed like a couple things to restore the standard Windows taskbar. So I have this normal ass taskbar. I don't remember what I installed. It's like Explorer Plus or something. So I have like the regular taskbar. And then I pretty much after that didn't ever think about the fact that I'm on Windows 11. Like it never really crossed my mind. There's some things I don't like Explorer's weird. They changed Windows Explorer. They changed Windows Explorer, the top thing here, for no reason. And I don't like that. They changed the right-click menu, so I had to do something to like get the old one back. And I don't remember how I did that. But yeah, pretty much like I haven't really thought about it at all. Like I'm on Windows 11, cool. It's just Windows 10 to me, really. It's like the same thing with a higher number. There's a taskbar, but like they changed the taskbar to be like more Mac-like or whatever, and I didn't like it. Start all back restores Windows 11. Yeah, but don't you have to pay for start all back? Don't you have to pay for that? Gross! Ew, naughty gross! Yeah, I used free stuff. What did I use? It's like ES Patcher or something? Or like Explorer Patcher? I think that's what I installed, Explorer Patcher. I don't even know what else they did. Classic Shell as well. Look up Classic Shell. Is Voice Attack a monthly fee? It's a one-time fee, $10. Although I don't use it anymore. But I paid for Voice Attack. Voice Attack's really good. But I don't use it anymore. Wah! I'm gonna have to buy that shit. What, Voice Attack? I approve of Voice Attack. Nutty approved. I want a Steam Deck, but dollars. I'm mostly just hoping that improvements they're making to Linux. Oh my god, I did not want a Steam Deck before, but like I just keep watching Steam Deck videos on YouTube just because I'm bored. And the more I watch it, I'm like, oh man, this actually looks dope. I'm not going to get one, but I'm like, damn, Kind of actually want one. Because like usually when I buy like a new console, right? I'm usually hesitant to buy a new console because I'm like, oh, I have to buy new games and stuff. But if I get a Steam Deck, I have a huge Steam library already. Like if I buy a Steam Deck, I already have like 200 games already on it. 90% I haven't even played yet. Could probably use Stream Deck Companion in a Docker on Steam Deck. Yeah, use your Stream Deck on your Steam Deck. Anyone use a Stream Deck on your Steam Deck? I can play Apex on it. Is that Stream Deck like link for mods available in StreamerBot now, or is the feature still in beta? Sorry, I was tuning in and out earlier. The Stream Deck page thing, it's available to everyone at the moment, but at the moment you can only use that Stream Deck like page on the same computer that you have StreamerBot on. In the next release of StreamerBot, you'll be able to use like send the link to like your mods and everything and use it remotely. So that's coming in the future. I can't tell you when that will be released, but it's very soon. The next version of StreamerBot will be pretty crazy. I think you guys will like it. Soon TM. Yeah, I can't tell you when. I know when. So that makes me feel good. But you guys don't know when. Quick heat extension update. Is the click associated with a user? Yes, it is. You'll have to code it to get the actual username, though. Does it work in another computer inside the same local net? No, it only works in localhost at the moment. Right now, it only works in localhost. The next release will work remotely. So that's the big thing. It's really cool. Just to imagine being able to send your mods a link. They click on the link, and then they have a Stream Deck page, and they can control your stream from the comfort of their own home /office /university library / high school classroom or middle school classroom, you know? Anywhere Starbucks, you know? They can control your stream from Starbucks, from like the free Wi-Fi. They could be at the top of like the Burj Khalifa, you know? Anywhere. Mars, as long as you got internet. Great to pop in. Off to prep my booking. Happy chatting. Thank you, Portalbots. We'll do a shout out for Portalbots again. We've talked about Portalbots in stream before. Cool, innovative business. Better really trust your mods then. I do trust my mods. I'm very picky about mods nowadays, okay? I don't even have that many mods in my stream. I have a few, but I'm very picky about them. You'll be streaming in 30 minutes? Oh, yeah? I actually might end the stream in 30 minutes. Yeah? You know? Mods could implement that. Wait, implement what? List the number of mods. If you type in /mods, it'll tell you who all the mods are. Scenes. How about sources? You have something shiny in your eye. Yeah. Your future. I started using a monitor vertically. It's very weird at first, but very practical for programming as well as running OBS in vertical mode, giving me lots of place to place my docs. Yeah, I've considered doing that, but I also like to play videos on my other monitors, so I didn't do vertical monitor. Aww. Just so
Get over here and give me a hug.
I was gonna say so wholesome. Didn't know how to do it, but if you check out my stream later, my whole stream is built around your knowledge. Ooh, sounds good, sweaty nethers. Yeah, I don't allow anyone to shout themselves out for obvious for obvious reasons. But yeah, that sounds cool. Sounds great. Come. Whoever showed me this new app, BTTV for Android, thank you for showing me that. That makes me really happy. Someone in chat told me about an app called BTTV, which is exactly the same as the regular Twitch app. It's exactly the same, but it supports BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV. So if I want to type in like where's it? Where's the cum? These are all FFZ emotes. See, 7TV. If I want to type in Gambage in Timmy's chat, I can do that. His chat moves so fast, so like there. That's handy. Yeah, it's exactly like the Twitch app. Isn't that cool?
Do a barrel roll.
In 7TV. Hey, Ober, Macarober.
Solar flare!
Blind, I can't see. Thank you. Does BTTV have ad block? I don't think it does. Chat, how do you block ads on Twitch? I'm not going to install it because you should support your favorite streamer by watching every ad and never skip an ad, okay? You can skip ads for me, I don't mind. Guys, I don't mind if you skip ads for me. If you ever feel guilty about skipping ads or having unblock or blocking ads in my YouTube videos, just give me $1, okay? Or give me like $5, because that's probably the amount of money I'll make from you in your entire lifetime. And then you could watch ad-free, guilt-free as well. Twitch server removes Twitch ads for pretty cheap, I think. I think it's $10 a month. To be honest with you, that's kind of a lot of money. If you consider the fact that like nowadays people spend like how many subscription services do you guys pay for a month? And like include your phone bill too, okay? Why not? Just include your phone bill in that as well. How many subscription? Oh god, what the fuck? What the shit? That's a lot of subs. Sorry. That caught me by surprise. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff87, for 5 gifted subs to Dead Reveler, Pixel Gourmet, Lund Marcel, Slayer Beard, and Obi Macaroni. Thank you very much. 4 Netflix, Disney Plus, Discord, Nitro, Amazon Prime. I think I do Amazon Prime mostly because I actually ended up saving more. I wanted to buy something and it was actually cheaper to just get Amazon Prime and then buy the thing I wanted. So I think Amazon Prime, my phone bill, which is like $25 a month. And that's about it. I don't pay for Spotify. I don't pay for Netflix. I don't pay for nothing, all right? Give me ads. There's this game that we played a couple weeks ago. And like there's a question in the game. It's like, would you would you be for, like, let's say in the distant future, like 20 years from now, they have like Uber, right? But it's like driverless cars. But let's say they had like a free tier for this future Uber service where you get to ride for free, but you have to watch ads. I was like, hell yeah, dude. What kind of question is this? Yes. Of course I want free. I would absolutely want free travel. If you're going to just force feed me ads while I'm inside of my Uber and I get it for free, fuck yeah. I would never say no to that. Yeah, it was a trolley game. Unless it was like something where it's like you have to pay ads. You have to play ads at every like traffic light. And then you have to wait for them to be over before you can. Maybe that's a bit much, but just pop headphones. Yeah, dude, just exact. Okay, what if it was like a they have to plug you into the car, so like it forces your vision even when your eyes are closed to like see the ad. It like plugs into your brain. Only ads for Streamlabs. What company would pay for those ads? Yeah, I don't think there would be any company that would. Oh, I don't know. Would there? Depends how invasive the ads are. In LA, they have their own public transport service similar to Uber. It costs $1 and they'll take you anywhere. Their own public transport service similar to Uber. Really? Then why is public transport so shitty in LA? Why doesn't everyone just use that? Because LA has shit public transport. They have like 8-lane highways and it's still packed with traffic. It's a rideshare called Micro. Micro LA. Metro Micro is your local on-demand ride. Metro Micro's on-demand rideshare. Yeah, dude, like, I have family in LA and, like, nobody uses public transport there. It's like, everyone I know there is like, oh shit, I've never been on a train before. I've never been on a bus before except for the school bus. You know what country is amazing in terms of public transport? Singapore and Hong Kong. Hong Kong too. They're like so ahead of the game. Hong Kong, they got the octopus card. You guys know the octopus card? They got an octopus card. So you want to get on a train, you scan your octopus card. The only trains I go on these days are hype trains. Probably Japan too, although I don't have experience with public transport. I don't have like that much experience with public transport in Japan. But in Hong Kong, it's like very easy to get around anywhere. And like you basically just like show up. You don't even have to check a schedule or anything. You just show up to their like their transit line or whatever, and you just like it will just be there. Korean subway system is amazing. I haven't been to Korea before, so I imagine Korea is like also similar. But yeah. It took us like 20 years to get a similar system. The octopus card system. You people that live in LA are like, what? Octopus card? The roads in Atlanta were really drawn with a crayon by a 4-year-old. Sydney's sort of the same. Our roads, like in the city area, the CBD, dude, the roads just don't make any sense. It's just everywhere. It looks like a PCB. It looks like a circuit board. How's Australia's public transport? It's not very good. It's pretty bad. It's highly dependent on where you live, and it's late very often as well. I don't know how it compares to like other countries, but like Sydney's is pretty shitty. And if you don't live next to a train, if you have to rely on like buses, it's even worse. It's all underground, so you stay warm during cold winters. Yeah, it's so clean as well. I imagine Korea's is also very clean. Hey, this is a stupid request and might not happen, but I was wondering if I could see all your redeems in effect. I know you're the king of effects, so I kind of want to see it. You want to see all my redeems?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
My glasses.
So you want to see all of my redeems? Hitoshi? Like all at the same time? You'll see all of... Let's see all of them at the same time? Alright, you got it. Alright guys, I'll see you guys on the other side. Everyone gets a boner at the same time. Isn't that like evolution?
Solar flare!
Boo! Any questions? Any questions? And now we're back to normal. Perfect ending. I mean, they asked to see every redeem. I did it. Why is it cut in half?
Remember,
still?
Nutty, more viewers equals more donations.
Oh, you want to hear all of the deep thoughts? You want to hear all of my deepest thoughts?
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or only say, well, fuck, you fucked it up, fuck. Stop making excuses and execute.
Yep. This is an Ergo Human plus Elite 2. I don't use a green screen? Nope. Oh yeah, this is also part of the redeem too. Maybe you wanted to see each redeem just back to back. You know what would be a really easy YouTube video to make, guys? You know what would be a really easy YouTube video to make? If I just did a showcase of every single one of my redeems. I could get that video done in one day. That'd be easy. I would do that. Thank you very much, Bazooka. Thank you for the 2 months. Yo, WTF. Thank you so much, Bazooka. Very much appreciate that. How many effects can I stack on top of another? As many as I want. When I create my effects, I intentionally do it in such a way so that they can be stacked on top of each other, but it's very difficult. Like this Evangelion one that I want to make is not too difficult to do, but what makes it difficult is trying to integrate it into my stream in such a way that it can stack with all of my other redeems. That's what's difficult about it. Nutty, does the 1660 Ti run NVIDIA broadcast? No, only RTX cards and above. So RTX 2060 and over. What is your longest streamer bot? action node. Okay, that's enough time for you guys to read the instructions. I think you get it. That was it. That was the longest one. Whoever asked me what was my longest streamer bot action, you just watched it. That was it. Any questions? You guys got any questions about that? I've waited an acceptable amount of time, I think, and now I need to know, why is there Nutella on this shelf in the background? It's actually not Nutella. Actually not Nutella. Hello? How rude of you. Connect, damn it. How rude of you not to connect. Waiting for connection. I'll shove my foot up your connection. Oh, the IP address changed. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry, the IP address of my phone changed. Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Fuck, you just saw my lack of pants just then. How embarrassing. You just saw, I think you guys just saw my ball sack. You may have just seen my ball sack just then. Yeah, it's not Nutella. It's, Emlaton. Emlaton? Yep. Expose! You guys want to see my balls? I still need to take the time to set up StreamerBot. Just haven't found the time. Hello, Mitauchi? Mitauchi? Or Mitauchi? Yeah, this might look. I am 90. Okay, I know for sure that I've shown my ass on stream. I know for sure that it happened. And I remember when it happened. I didn't really see anyone react to it, but I'm 100% certain that you guys saw it. And I'm also 99% sure that I've popped one of my balls on stream. I'm like 90% certain that's happened. But I'm not sure if you guys saw it. But I've definitely popped the ball. How's it happen? Because I don't wear pants. Like, straight up. I'm not wearing pants. What is my leg? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Like, oh my god, Nutty's not wearing pants. A full ball. I'm pooping. Everyone's got to do it. Even the queen poops. You guys know that? The queen poops, so it's okay if you need to poop. Everyone does it. Let me show you why they call me Nutty. The name Nutty comes from Nutella. I know you guys think it comes from like, oh my god, it's so nutty, or like ballsack wise. It's neither of those things. It comes from Nutella. You got back from pooping? Anyone poop today? I love Nutella. You would, wouldn't you? You would love me, wouldn't you, chat? My chat thinks I stream from the toilet. Oh man, I wish I had a toilet in this room. You know how convenient that would be? I would never leave. This emote suits you then. This is Waluigi Pinball. Wah! Wah! You guys recognize the song? Waluigi Pinball? Very important, Nutty. Peanut butter, chunky or smooth? I actually like my peanut butter served as like completely rock solid. That's how I like my peanut butter served as in gas form. I just huff it. Yeah, I prefer it in gas form. It's my favorite form. I really love the idea of you, Nutty, and you're not pooping out or popping out. Dude, I swear I've popped it out. I turned around on stream and my boxers were riding way too high, and then I just felt the air beneath my ball sack. Real refreshing, by the way, just saying. It's really refreshing. But like I just felt the air. I'm like, oh no. Chat saw that. Before or after it's consumed? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Oh yeah! I love this song. Oh yeah! Wow! Oh yeah! Nutty gas, yup. Ooh, I was gifted a sub, yeah. Thank all the people that gifted subs today. We got a lot of gifted subs today. You guys have been very generous. Very generous people. Some of my boxers have front slit, but they made the flaps too short, so it's easier to just pop out. What is the purpose of the slit inside of boxers? Because I can tell you for a fact, I definitely don't put my PP through the slit, okay? First of all, far too small to use it, okay? But like I you know what I'm saying? Pop your dingus through and pee with the pants up? No, I don't do that. It just feels gross to do that, you know? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. The way I do it, hey Drill, is I let my little pee-pee go out through one of the pant legs. I'm kidding, I don't do that. You know what I've always wondered as well? You know how toilets have like that flap? You got like the lid of the toilet and then you got that flap in between? What is the purpose of that flap? You got the lid and you got the flap thing and then you have the seat of the toilet. What is that there for? You know what I mean? The middle part? What's that there for? I've never known what that was there for. So you can shit higher? Oh, shit. Oh shit, I've been sitting on the bottom part my entire life? The middle? I've been sitting on the bottom part my entire life? That's what it's for, so you can sit on it? I've been fucking sitting on the... I'm kidding. So easy, guys. I'm so easy to get, you guys. I'm asking people to sign petitions and threatening them. That's what I'm doing. I don't think anyone asked what you were doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody asked what you were doing. Bye. I'm gonna assume that you're a troll. You created your account 6 minutes ago.
This is Sparta!
I can sense the panic in Hadriel. I can sense Hadriel's panic. Like, what are you doing, Nutty? Classic. You know what the great thing is? The next time I actually do something that's actually dumb, I'll be able to play it off with oh, I'm just trolling, you know? I'll be able to just play it off like that. Yeah, I've just been sitting on the porcelain at the bottom. Dude, it's gross. That's disgusting. The toilets in Singapore are interesting. The whole bowl is just in the ground, so when you pee on it, you're just peeing into the ground, but it's still shaped like a toilet bowl. Have you guys ever seen those toilets? It's like a toilet bowl, but it's just in the ground. So you pee into a hole. That's what it's like. Singapore, I think? I think Singapore is like that. And some other Asian countries, I'm sure. Oh, naughty! Yes, in my many adventures to Singapore. Yeah, it's like that there. I forget which country. You can just wait. So you can squat without a squatty potty. Actually, isn't it true that like human beings were supposed to take shits that way by squatting because it's like more optimal for like, you know what I mean? It's more optimal for shitting purposes to squat. Yeah, so like, dude, they're way ahead of the game. Of course you put it on the ground so you can squat. You know the other reason why it's so great to shit while you squat, because it's like a workout, you know? It's like you get to do squats and shit. It's like you save time. You know what's giving birth? You think so? Giving birth is better to squat? I thought it was like to be on like your hands and knees. Because they do that for birth, right? I don't know. I don't have a uterus, so like I've never shit out a baby out of my body. But I thought like they do like the hands and knees sometimes, depending on like the position of the baby or something. Back in my day, we dug a hole in the ground and shat in it sexual style. Yeah, sexual style, exactly. I had to squat shit for a time now that I immigrated. Wait, I had to squat shit for a time. Now that I immigrated to Germany, I had seated toilets. So that was a weird transition. Yeah, I'm sure it's weird. Some people think the way that we shit in toilets is weird. I can see that. Just invented a new position of shitting. I invented a new position for shitting, guys. No, I like the shit just like laying on my side. You know, like the draw me like one of your French girls pose. I do like that nice shit like that. Someday I'll get that good booty hose. One day. Slides. Oh. Draw French me like girl 1. What's up, Evan Codes? Time to go to work. Bye, chat. Take care. Yeah, chat. I'm so sorry for today's conversation, Rodney. It's been a really weird one today. It's been a really weird one today. I'll just put it that way. How's it hanging? I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. You know, we've been talking about shitting and peeing and ball sacks today a lot. So, hey, it's Friday, okay? I get to be a shitter on Fridays. Boo! What has this chat become? Nadia's taught me so much about biology today. Yeah, what other facts would you like to know about biology? What other things you want to know about biology, yeah? Poop Fridays. I would love to know where the bees come from. Where do bees come? You think they do that in like in the hive? That's how honey's made? Freaking honey's made like that? Oh, that's why whenever you go to like next to a beehive, it just sounds like a bunch of All right. Have you? Yeah, let's answer an actual question that isn't a degenerate question. Yeah. Thanks for bringing us back to normal, GameCuber MM. Have you thought about utilizing ATEM, Mr. Greggle's software? It helps automate your stream. Just curious. So I was one of the lucky people that got to try out ATEM before it was released. Mr. Greggle's contacted me, so we had a call discussing ATEM, and I think what he's doing is awesome, especially for people that use MIDI devices, because he's a drummer and it works really well with MIDI devices. I think ATEM is really cool, but for my specific purposes, I just find that StreamerBot can accomplish what I want to accomplish much more efficiently and easier, and is a lot easier to understand for what I need to do. Not trying to say ATEM is bad or anything. I don't think it's bad. I think Mr. Greggle has done a good job. But I think StreamerBot is just, it just makes way more sense for the kind of things that I want to do. So if you want to try out ATEM though, or if you have if there's a specific feature of ATEM you like that you can convince me to use, feel free to let me know. But I can't really think of a feature that ATEM has that I couldn't do in StreamerBot for the things that I want to do. But yeah, if you don't know what ATEM is the streamer Mr. Greggles. He worked with a software developer to create a program somewhat like StreamerBot. From the limited amount I've seen, ATEM looks like an upgraded version of Touch Portal. Yeah, it's a lot like Touch Portal and Leon Board and StreamerBot and all those kinds of things. Like it has like channel point stuff. It has like bit redeems and all that kind of thing. But I can't really think of something that I would need that for that I wouldn't be able to do in StreamerBot unless I'm dumb. Can you describe an instance in which StreamerBot has more ease of use than ATEM? I mean, It's hard to answer a question like that because it's just like, to me, it just makes more, the way that StreamerBot is laid out just makes more sense to me. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I've seen like the whole rules thing in ASIM is it's a bit confusing compared to StreamerBot, because in StreamerBot, it's very easy. I can just be like, okay, the actions tab, this is where I can code all of the different things I want to do. So everything I want to do gets done in the actions tab. And then all the other tabs are for different things. So like the commands tab is for creating chat commands, right? And I could create a chat command by adding it. And then I just decide here, okay, from that actions tab from earlier, which one do I want to run? Right? I just get to choose which one of the things I want to run out of the things I already coded. Then they have a channel points tab, which it lists all your different channel points, right? And you can just edit it and say like, okay, this channel point, I want to run this action that I created earlier. It also has like support for variables as well, which I don't, when I talked to Mr. Gurgles the first time, they had variables, but it wasn't the same level as StreamerBot. I don't know how they handle queues either. When I spoke to Mr. Gurgles, they said they didn't have queues. StreamerBot has like support for queues, so you can either have your effects not overlap each other, or you can have them overlap as well. You can put them in different queues. It's got like voice controls as well. You can create your own Twitch polls and predictions inside of StreamerBot. And then if you're like me and you're crazy, you can create your own actions here. Yeah, if you're crazy like me, you can like create your own widgets inside of OBS and have it powered by StreamerBot. So whenever I make a prediction or a poll, there's a widget that shows on stream, and that widget is actually controlled by StreamerBot. It's got support for like, I'm literally just walking through the app right now. You got like stream elements and other stream thing support. All of the different Twitch events are supported here. Like everything just like makes sense. Plus it's very powerful. Like you could do really simple things inside of StreamerBot. So if you just want to like toggle a source on and off, it's like really easy to do that. But if you want to be like really advanced, you can use like the WebSocket server to like communicate with a browser source, which is what I do. You can make your own widgets that way. There's just like, it's just so feature rich, and I can't really think of a reason for me to use anything else. I don't know how else to describe it. It just does everything. And if you know code, which I do, you can literally write your own code, and then you can share your code with other people. So if I make something that's really cool, which I have done, I could package it up, give you guys the code, and you can import it into your StreamerBot. So like, I'm in the process of like packaging up some of my code into like widgets, which I'm uploading to Patreon. I was supposed to upload something this week. I'll try to get 3 new widgets uploaded this weekend. I just realized I needed to like change something. So I need to do some more dev work this weekend. But yeah, you can like package stuff up and give it to people. And this is like still relatively new as well. Like it's been in development for 2 years, but publicly it's been released for less than a year. So I think it gets just better and better. There's a new version coming out very soon, which introduces like some really, really good features. Has YouTube support. They'll have an HTML deck support, which I talked about earlier in the stream, which is going to be game changing. You can create a virtual stream deck page, give that to your mods, and have your mods control your stream. It's insane the amount of things that you can do here while also being fairly easy to use. Like if you don't want to do all these crazy things, you don't have to. And it's still really easy to use, but if you do want to do crazy stuff, you can do it. Cocky nutty? Who's being cocky? How long has StreamerBot been around? Less than 2 years. It's been public for less than a year. When easy, easy. When hard, hard. No, that's not being cocky. That's not being cocky at all. I've shown StreamerBot to people that are very technologically babby. I don't know how to say that. People that are like have trouble with technology and like they can understand how it works. When the new version is out, will it be like an app or an actual, or would be an update or update an actual app? You just download, you'll be able to download it just like you downloaded it originally. You just overwrite your original files. It won't delete any of your settings or anything. You just like drag and drop it over. So I'm looking for OBS plugin or a script that will react to gameplay and trigger events. Ideas? It depends on the game. The game needs to have some sort of way that you can communicate to it. So, yeah. How you doing, handsome? Who you talking to? I don't know who you're talking to. Nutty, what do you think about Noobs Commander? Shit program. Shit developer. Whoever developed it, shit. Config gets obsolete with new version of StreamerBot? No, we'll transfer over. Currently playing around with pixel color monitoring to cause actions. It's pretty fun. I don't know what that means, but cool. I use it for the raid hate functions that you did in your YouTube videos. It was really well explained. Thanks. Yeah, see? You don't need to be a programmer to use it. Have I sold you guys in StreamerBot yet? Can you guys think of a reason for me to use something else? Because I'm open to using something else, but like, people have told me about Mix It Up, Leorin Board 2, Trigger Fire, but I'm like, nah, dude. This is it. Okay, I'm tired. Thanks for making me talk forever, guys. That was great. Great conversation. It's awesome. Do I go raid someone now? What do I do? I use Leorin Board 2. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah? Do you know why shader filter effects breaks up? Yeah, some of them are broken. I think I explained in a video how to like make it not crash OBS. I don't know why that is quirky. It's just some of them are buggy. What time is it? There you go. See? That was done in StreamerBot. See how great that is? I didn't even have to type anything. I just have to say it. How about Touch Portal? To be honest with you, I feel like Touch Portal is still good. They added slider support, but it's a little bit behind the times. It's a little bit behind the times. It's still a good app and everything. I think I talked about Touch Portal, I think in the last video. I actually did something really cool with Touch Portal, but I really wouldn't use it for like channel point redemptions or anything like that. I think like there are much better solutions than Touch Portal for that sort of thing. Touch Portal is like good for just having buttons and like interacting with the screen and stuff. Like it's good for that. Touch Portal. Sliders in Touch Portal. Yeah, they're buggy. They are buggy. They work, but it's buggy. It works with Music B. The plug-in wind capture audio for OBS is a lifesaver. I use EQ on my headphones, and the plugin gives me raw audio recordings without the EQ, and it's awesome. I really think that plugin deserves to be default in OBS. I think it will at some point. I imagine it would. Yeah, the Twitch app is horrible. Somebody told me about an app called BTTV, which is the same as the Twitch app, but it just supports emotes. Oh. You guys almost saw my balls again. Maybe you should try this out. BTTV, it's the same as Twitch, just with more emotes. Balls. Why do you stop, King? King, why did you stop, King? Any kings in chat? All right, guys. Well, I should probably stop streaming now. I'm not going to go to bed. Can I tell you guys what my plan is after the stream? Show us them honkers. I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. How are you this fine stream? Pretty exhausted mouth-wise because I've been talking for a lot. I'm not going to go to bed. I'm probably going to go play some Apex. Maybe eat some lollipops, you know? Maybe go eat a bowl of lollipops. I went to go get vaccinated yesterday. Flu vaccine, not COVID. I also have some leftover twisties. Fucking huge bag of twisties. I'm probably gonna munch on these before I go to bed. You know? I got a great night ahead of me, you know? I haven't done ranked yet. I've been having fun in pubs. I'm having my best season yet in pubs. I'm averaging like over 2 kills a game, which I've never done before. Nutty reveals to us that you are the developer. No, I am not the developer of StreamerBot. The developer of StreamerBot is trying to find them. Shout out Nate 1280. They are the developer, not me. I want to be very clear about that. It's because Stormpoint is Dookie, and that's where the first split of ranked is. I am like the biggest simp for Apex, and like no matter what they do wrong, I still love the game. I have like Stockholm syndrome for the game. Like I like every map. Every map I like. I don't care if everybody drops Fragment, okay? I'll drop Fragment every game and I'll have a blast doing it, okay? Oh my, any words of encouragement for me?
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no. Or where to go, or only say, well, fuck, you fucked it up, fuck.
What was I saying again? Sorry, I dozed off for a second. Nice words of encouragement. Did you make a video on how you select the image on the monitor behind you? What do you mean select the image? What's the exact name of the BBTTV Android app? It's literally BTTV Android. You have to get it from GitHub and then sideload it. You can't get it from the App Store. So it's yeah, you have to get it from GitHub. It's literally called BTTV Android. Sorry, can I ask another question? Yes. How can a person in China use the Parsec app? Yeah, I have no idea. You're asking something. I know what Parsec is. I've never used it before. Use the Parsec app since the internet is blocked in China. Any other methods besides? Nope, I have no idea. I went to GitHub thinking I was going to find some hot content. I was wrong. GitHub, huh? My second hub. My second favorite hub. You know what my first favorite hub is? Seffi? You know what my first favorite hub is? The country club. Wrong hub. How do you find an image so quickly and put it on the monitor behind? What do you mean find an image? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it's OBS. It's just OBS. Oh. Amen, brother. Amen. Praise. Praise. Does it have its own windows? Yeah, it's a computer. It has windows on it. I thought you were going to say the hub from Friends. Pivot! Sorry. Whenever I think of Friends, that's what I think about. Pivot! Pivot! We were on a break! I recommend Windows 11. Penis? Fuck, I forgot what that button did. Wait. Hold up. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Whoa, that uses a completely different mic. That second one uses a completely different mic. Hold up. Let me fix that. These nuts? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. There we go. Ask me the question again now. Ask me the question. I always think of Joey going, "How are you?" Yeah, I love how Joey says that in Friends. How are you today? Do I recommend Windows 11? Yes. I could take it or leave it. Oh shit, I pressed two buttons at the same time. Little glances. Yeah, how are you? I also like Chenandler Bong. It's how... No, it's not. Dude, I know everything about Joey Trib, no? I'm rewatching it now. No, it's not. He says, "How are you?" That's his famous line. Chat, back me up in this. That's what he says, right? You know, Joey Tripper Pony, that guy? How are you today? Nah, it's not. Trust me, it's not. And then I like how Chenandler Bong says, is like, could I be any more like that, you know? Bruh, it's how you... No, it's not. Guys, you guys are so stupid. You're so dumb. He's like, how are you today? How are you today? I can imagine him saying it. Guys, you can't be real. You guys can't be real. Yeah, typical case of when chat thinks they know more than the streamer. Typical chat. Guys, I don't know how long you have to be watching me for to not know. I talked about sitting on the porcelain of a toilet directly today, and you guys believed that I was being serious. You guys can't believe that I'm... Oh my god, you guys are too easy. Bro, legit, I think they never get it. I do this every time. I think I've done it like 5 times today. What else did I do it with? Oh yeah, I pretended not to know what KM Spico was today because we were trying to activate Windows. And everyone was like, "No, Nutty, I can help you out." And then today we were having a discussion about toilets. And so I just asked chat, like, chat, what's that? You know the on the toilets you got the lid and you got the flap in the middle? I'm like, what's the purpose of the flap? What do you guys what's that for? And everyone's like, oh, you sit on it. I'm like, wait, what? I've been sitting on the porcelain directly. And chat was losing their chat was losing their minds. How are you today, Joey Tripper Pony? Guys, I said Joey Tripper Pony, and that didn't trigger anything in your head. I'm Joey Tripper Pony. How are you today? Smelly dog, smelly dog. Okay. Do you sit down to pee? Yeah, don't you? Smelly dog, smelly dog. I sing that to my kid. I'm like, it's so easy to troll chat. My favorite thing is when someone's like adamant that I'm being serious. Anyway, what did you guys link me earlier? What was the video that you linked me? What's the video that you linked me? What's this video? How are you today? I never stand up to pee. I usually like when I pee, I usually like pitch myself like a tent. So I go on all fours and then I go in triangle formation. That's how I pee. No, not Superman. I go like triangle formation. I go like a pyramid. You mean nutty jokes? I see what you mean, but the purpose of that was to make ranked harder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know? I've never heard nutty joke about anything. Only serious 100% of the time. Hey, Joey Tripper Pony. It's kidney stones. You know how people twerk against the wall? That's how I pee. Yeah, isn't that what they're doing? When they really need to go, they're like, "Oh, really need to go, guys." I'm busting. I'm about to bust right now. That's why they get wet. I'm so wet. Oh man, this is such a weird stream, guys. Am I going to TwitchCon Ams? Oh, Amsterdam? There's a small chance that I'm gonna go to San Diego TwitchCon. Wait. When is TwitchCon? When is San Diego TwitchCon? There's a small chance that I'll go. October. So the deal is, Tommy Nation Time messaged me a couple days ago and was like, "Hey, you want to go on a panel at TwitchCon? Because like I'm trying to submit a panel, and then if you get accepted, you can get free tickets." So I was like, "That's great." But then airport accommodation is a lot of money. So I have to let him know by this weekend. I'm probably going to say, yeah, just submit. That doesn't mean that I'm going to go. It just means that they're submitting the panel. And then assuming the panel gets approved, then I'll just have to figure out accommodation and flights and stuff. So I'm only going to go if I go to the panel. I just have to like tell him. I need to tell Tommy like whether I want him to submit for me or not. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a small chance I'll go to TwitchCon, but like if I go, I'm gonna have to. Who's going? Is anyone going? The San Diego one. Hello, comic dads. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sly Like Psy. I like that name, by the way. Sly Like Psy. I am. Oh, do you guys want to hold the inaugural NuttyCon? We can hold an inaugural NuttyCon at TwitchCon. If you do go, look for Airbnbs, not hotels, way cheaper. Well, I want to like, cause like I was only like, I wasn't even thinking about going. So I kind of want to like figure out who's going and see if I can like room with someone. That's kind of what I want to do. That'll be ideal. I really don't want to go if I'm going by myself. If I'm just gonna be alone the whole time, I really don't want to go. I'm too socially awkward to go by myself. I'd be dank to hang, bro. Yeah, but what if you murder me? What if you steal my Twitch stream key and then stream from my account and then pretend to be me? You know? I work at 7 Cons in Washington State. I heard everyone's coming at NuttyCon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it when everyone comes, you know? Yeah, everyone, we're gonna hold all right, everyone, we're holding the opening ceremony with a big circle jerk. Airbnb is better for accommodation. Yeah, of course. That's probably what I would end up doing, but ideally I want to go with stay with someone. I'll try to I'll try to find like people that are going. Who do I know that's going? I know Nat's going, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure she has like her own arrangements already, so I'm not gonna bother her. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find people. I'm up at Arlington. Just moved from Seattle a couple months ago, so I don't even know what Arlington is. I have no idea what that is. But that's cool. That's congrats on the big move. I'm in South King County. Is that like a stage in Donkey Kong Country? South King County. NuttyCon is the place to come to. Arlington is a small town north of Seattle by Canada. I see. It's San Diego, right? Is that where the TwitchCon is? San Diego? Being sweaty doesn't pay off. Oh, you guys are still talking about Apex Ranked. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't like I said, I don't even. There's a small chance that like I have no idea what the chances of the panel being accepted even are, but like I'm assuming it's pretty low. I'm not like I don't have my heart set on going or anything like that, but I think it would be cool to go. They do one in Amsterdam and one in San Diego. Which one's sooner? I'm not going to the Amsterdam one. Although I do know someone. I don't know anyone who lives in Amsterdam land, but I know someone who lives somewhere, one of the neighboring countries. I think it's July. Oh, okay, then I'm definitely not going. I'm definitely not going. Well, anyway, we'll figure it out. EU's July and A's October. There hasn't been like a physical one in a while. Didn't they do like a really cool digital thing like the year before last year? Like they went all out for like a digital event thing. I know multiple people will be at TC. Oh yeah? Who's gonna be there? Are you gonna be there, Calf? Won't make out? Sorry. It was okay, but actually being at the con is so much better. Well, I've never been there. I don't even know what goes on at TwitchCon, to be honest. Like, I have no idea what even goes there. I never even researched, like, oh, what would I even be doing there? No idea what happens. Come over, we can make out. All right, we're gonna have NuttyCon come over to the makeout booth. What about GDQ? I've never been to a GDQ either. I feel like I would know more people at a GDQ than I would know at a TwitchCon. It's amazing for networking panels, celebrities, and a lot more. Dog, I can go to any celebrity's stream anytime I want, okay? All I have to do is drop a tier 3 sub. You know? Maybe get myself banned because I, like, ask for feet pics or something. Like, it's so easy to get people's attention on the internet, you know? DJ Wheat, Zach, is it Bussy? Zach Bussy, Ghost in the Machine, Dave, and I are going to be there if you're going, Nutty. Do you know Zach Bussy? You know him? You guys, like, hang out? Is he like exactly the same as in real life as he's like in his tweets? Oh, hey, Zach, what's going on? Oh, my Twitch sources tell me. Who you calling a tier 3 sub? Who you calling You calling me a tier 3 sub affiliate? Game's done quick. Yeah, game's done quick. Let's go to SGDQs here and running Kaizo. Yeah, I know about that. Is he going to TwitchCon? Is Brandon coming to TwitchCon? I'm gonna call him Brandon so it makes it look like we're cool, you know? You haven't heard about him going to TwitchCon? You should tell him I'm going. He'll definitely want to come then. Oh shit, Nutty's going? Damn. I'll be there right now. I'll camp outside. I would assume if he's going to TwitchCon, SGDQ is not going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I guess I have to like find people who are going. I really don't want to go if I'm going by myself. I should probably do, if I'm going to go all the way to like America, I should probably go to other places too. I'll wear an adult diaper so I don't have to leave to go to the bathroom. Exactly. TwitchCon looks cool though, and San Diego isn't far from Albert. I think I've had multiple opportunities to go hang out with Albert. Albert lives very close to my cousin. Not like 5 minutes or anything, but like if I wanted to make like a day trip to go like hang out with him one time, I swear I could have done that multiple times. I swear I could have hung out with him multiple times. Start your own TwitchCon with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, we're gonna call it NuttyCon. There'll be a makeout booth and everything. Yeah, there'll be a adult diaper changing room. Dude, I turned on his stream last night and it was going. That's how stream is all the time. Let's do a shout out for Albies, guys. Yeah, we'll do a shout out for Albies. How many E's? I think it's 3 E's. Shout out Albies. So I'm gonna show you guys something real cool, yeah? Oh, thank you guys for the sub. Why didn't that print out? Oh, there it is. Quibiscuit. Thank you, Quibiscuit, for the 2 months of subbing. Thank you very much. I'm going to end the stream real soon, but I want to show you guys something, okay? So there's a guy, mutual friend, you know? Albies, yeah? Formerly known as Albert IMDC. He uses like Leorin board and stuff for his streams. This might be the most insane usage of Leorin board ever. Because if you just click in his stream at like almost any moment, it's going crazy. Wait, you have to have audio. Hold up. Like this is his stream just all the time. These are just all redemptions. Like the redemptions themselves are not like technically super advanced. But if you think my stream is like insane, he literally just has redeems going off the entire time.
Sorry.
Oh, not there. Let me go back to his old VODs. Let's go back to one of his older VODs here. Let's see what's going on here. You can literally just click anywhere and something's going on.
Probably not gonna get
okay, not there.
Because we don't need
maybe it depends on the day, you know?
We'll see. All I know
how come there's nothing going on here?
There it is.
So yeah, there you go. Kekpog. Anyway, I should probably go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go down the rest of these twisties here, yeah? Like straight up. I'm just gonna like just inhale all of them. Can I ask a tech question on voice mod? You can, but I don't use voice mod, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Deep fried stream. Deep fried. All right. Let's go find someone to raid, yeah? Ooh. I got a notification from Canon Keys. Gen 2 keyboard group buy goes live tomorrow. Sorry. It's because I'm hearing an echo when I use soundboards. Oh. There's a plugin for soundboards for OBS that I'm going to cover in a future video. If you go to TwitchCon, let me know. I'll introduce you to a lot of cool peeps. Yeah? Any cuties? Alright, we're gonna go find someone to raid. I think I know who I want to raid. I think I know who I want to raid. Assuming they're still live. Alright, guys. We are going to raid someone right now. Portal bots. So this dude contacted me. I talked about them one time on stream before. They contacted me because they wanted to inquire about consulting or something for streaming. They have a business. They have a business where I don't even know if this is just this guy's home or if he has like an actual place that he hired, like a studio or something. But anyway, the point is he got a bunch of these robots and he programmed it in such a way where you can like get you and like 5 other friends and you can like book a session with them, right? You can book a session with portal bots and you guys can all like virtually control these real robots remotely and do like kind of a laser tag kind of thing. So they're like an actual business, I guess. That I guess they just started up. So that's what they're doing right here. These are real robots, but they're like being controlled by, I'm assuming, just a bunch of like friends that want to hang out. World of Tanks, like, I've never played World of Tanks. I'm gonna say yes because it seems about right. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can have a session. I'll try to get some friends together. It's gonna be real hard to find enough friends to fill out a whole lobby. We'll see if I can like get a session with portal bots and then I'll stream it because it's a really cool concept. I don't know what the points are for, but I'm assuming that you just go around and you like shoot people and stuff in their robot vehicles. To $80 an hour, yeah, but like that's split between like 6 people. That's $280 an hour, but that's like I don't think that's that crazy. That's like going to a laser. I don't know how much laser tag is, but like I don't really know where you could do anything like this in the world. What is Friends? Yeah, what season? You know, you making history with your stream. I love your content, and if there was a hall of fame of streamers, you would be in it without a doubt. Keep up the good work. I don't deserve such kind words, but thank you. I'll be there for you. Unless I don't really care about you anymore. All right, we're going to host Portal Bots. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah? Yeah? Peace out, bro. Have a good one. No, you have a good one. Yeah? Appreciate the honesty, Step Streamer. Thanks for the stream. Step Streamer. Before I go, have a look at my brilliant collection of keyboards I have here. Real great one right here. This is a favorite of mine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just wanted to show that. Now I'm gonna go. All right, see you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys very soon. Good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good stream. If you guys are streaming this weekend, go watch Portal Bots. Be very nice. Be wholesome. Don't be rude. Don't be shitters. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye-bye.
Say wow. To me, this is very flashy. It does look a little stomped on.
I see that the bottom is really, really dirty. If I was to put it to somebody, it's definitely gonna be you.
So you think I'm dirty?
No, I don't think you're dirty, not at all. But I think that you would have an outside wedding.
Okay. I weirdly think
you actually
it's
like
her
kicked it on the dance floor.
Did you get married in a church?
We got married in an old warehouse.
A warehouse floor is